Day two of the account development of the Egypt account. Let's just get people in here. Spread the hype. Yeah, Minton's ready. Maybe. But let's see. Slow and steady. I'll just give people some time to come in. But otherwise, I'll just start talking about the further account development. And since it's Travian, we kind of go AFK for a while when other people take over and continue the development. Um, should probably not be sharing our settlement courts except from my own. But let us continue. So when I left yesterday, I think we had around 120, 140 slaves. We were just going to continue building them. And then we had 12 hours to complete our settlers before 2 a.m. my time. And, or is it 2 p.m.? Yeah, it's at 1400. Now it's 1800. We managed to send our settlers like an hour ago, 1.5 maybe. They are currently running. We did not manage to settle this in time. So now we're going further out to 150% countryside. And yeah, right, Hampus. The settler snipe. But yeah, I'm gonna go further out. I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit when we're gonna talk about how we're gonna develop the account. Hopefully, um, we were maybe within the first 10, maybe within the first 20 at least to send our settlers. And there's a fair amount of croppers out there, spread out people on the map, so there's a good chance that we'll get it. You can see our travel time is insane, but there's no need to really take a big fight with people, and I can show how to sim up an account properly, as in Egypt. Um, but I'll go into that in a little bit later because we're playing Travian. And on day two, we're not playing Travian. On day two, we play the blaming game. Yes, because we always can do things better. Congrats, Hampus. Good stuff. Your travel time is not as far as mine. But yeah, we play the blaming game. So it's always good to analyze, find out what went wrong, what could be improved, what should we never do again. And according to Moore, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So I also did some pretty noobish mistakes yesterday. I managed to fix them, however. We kind of got uh, return off our time in the beginning. What could I have done better? I should just have been hitting this Iron Oasis straight away. No reason to go for this one. We kind of want to take the first tasks early on with the hero, which means we want to hit this as soon as possible. So when he has level 1, we can maybe even save up some tasks, wait a little by not taking them, hit it one time, low strength though, but then we just reset the health, hit it again, and hit it again, and then we can pretty much reset the hero at low health, and then we can move on to the next. We kind of want that traction going when you're raiding. So I could also have added more to strength to the hero when it came to croppers like these. I was kind of not expecting us to be able to clear them. However, at multiple points along the way, we were kind of missing a little bit of fighting strength to actually be able to hit them. And I played speed 10 last time I played here in the summer holidays, and it has this a lot higher resource production. I was expecting to gain the same here, but I think the rating, if we had done better rating in the beginning, we could have built a little bit more clubs. We would have the extra income for that. We could have hit multiple oases here, maybe even have leveled the hero to like level 8 or level 9. That is also a huge benefit when you actually use the book for that increased production. Um, we could have had a little bit more slaves, so we could have covered some of the area better. Um, but that's the early game, right? I could have handled that a little better. Development wise, on the inside of the town and the production, I think that went smoothly. That went fine. Of course, there's always debate about where to place stuff, but who cares? When summer took on, we had around 120 clubs or something, maybe 100. Like, she built a lot. I asked her to build a lot, and she built like 260 by morning at 8, and by then we were kind of setting ourselves too far behind. I think she should have stopped at 160, 80, something, because we had the sheet, we had the production rate of 150 slaves, so 150 slaves times 100 of them, that is 15,000. It's actually less than I kind of was calculating, because I was thinking 30 hours. But even this, like our current rating production when we had all these slaves and our production overall, that got us to roughly 10,000 an hour. So we were settling a little bit later than we anticipated. Um, and the party was already done. So maybe just a little bit more slaves in the beginning, delaying that party until 3 at night. That means my time, so that means 2 o'clock server time. So I would pretty much say that we could have done it at 3, and then we would have had more slaves, more income for a longer period of time. We should always build a little more slaves after we put on that party. We can totally do that. But so maybe we had 70 before the party, or was it 60? 64, I think. So we could get that number to 80, 85 maybe early game, and then continue the development, right? So, and then we could have settled at 3 if we delayed the party, continued building, doing that. Yeah. So, which means we could have sent settlers 2 hours before we did, and when we sent on, like we had our wishes for croppers, and this one was a very close one. Like, we were hoping to get more rating also by getting all these slaves, but we have a lot of Teutons here from our own alliance. I think these were rating 2 a little bit, and we had this guy, the Huns, and so forth, which is pretty nice with the slaves, because we hit 2 on each. We can only carry 30, so the whole production from all the oases, I think, gave more to us than people building clubs that can carry a lot. The Stepper Rider that carries a lot, so they got insufficient hits, while we actually got a little bit more. But we did not get full backs all the time, which is kind of sad. Anyways, we sent our settlers. We had 45 minutes over here. I think after 5 minutes of travel time, we bounced. So again, we set ourselves behind 2 hours because I told something wrong to my duel, and she kept it going, was also questioning me the entire night. And then, of course, when I came on in the morning, the other duels had talked it over, and of course they stopped clubs, and then we just pushed for the settlers. So we did okay. Um, How much did we raid before settlers? Holy moly. That is. I would recommend checking out my YouTube channel, which is. No. Does that take me? No. It takes me to the. Yeah, to my channel. So, my wonderful channel here on YouTube. There is one amazing video right now. Direct link there. But and otherwise there was the replay here on Twitch. But I, well, we can kind of just check
Starting?
myself out. It's kind of weird to do, but the question
Är det
was
bra nu?
before settlers. Before settlers. Before settlers. So is that before we built them or before we sent them or actually, yeah, I'm confused. But we got 80,000 now. A little bit above half of the others here. So I think before we sent them, well, we sent them an hour ago, so yeah, around, I guess, 75,000. I think that's realistic. So hero hit 140 for 14 animals, so that's times, what's the price now? We get 150 for each, right? Or is 180? I think it's 150. So 7,000, and then we rated, wow, 160. Thank you. I actually liked it when it was 200. It was like, it's so good. Now it's like, it's good. It's lovely. But I think also we realized, someone yesterday, that the starting points used to be in strength, and now they're in resources. But but yeah. So we rated with the slaves like 50k. Below 45k, but which is pretty decent, I would say. If we had gone full strength, we could have rated some more. Not to top 10, I would say, but could have been better. Secular Supreme. Oh, he's from Islands. Amazing. But yeah, we have very weird names due to the theme. I will actually also do an alliance introduction here later on, just for the hell of it, because this is going to be a whole round. As much as I have the time, I have full-time work, and amazingly, I have duels to cover the night. Amazing Summer just is a beast that keeps things going and does everything, and then complains a lot when she runs out, but also complains when she get a big list. So she's hard to please, but so are women. Amazing girl, Russian girl living in America, but yeah, I guess I will automatically talk about people when I am here. Then we have like the account development. We were talking about the settlement, bounce that, and we did some good stuff. Tips on Travian and women. Win-win. Yeah. No. I'm trying to juggle both, which is, I think that's the real tough thing. But let's, like, it's kind of, yeah, still playing the blame game. What could have gone better? But we did all right. There could be optimizations. We bounced on this one. None of the others managed to get there in time either. I think they sent, yeah, not long ago now, as well. So everybody's running. Right now, oh yeah, I'm gonna seduce Fissy someday too. But yeah, duels covering the night, covering during work. I was bagged up with meetings today. Uh, so no time for me to do anything at all. Not that you should play during work. So that is why I get a nice setup, get some nice people to help out. Um, so and then earn some money so you can put on some gold, and then everybody's happy. Um, but we did the start here, um, and what they did was stop the slave production, and then they started their development of the residents, got that all boosted up. No, the granary first, and then I think she did residence level 3. I was stalking her a little bit at night, couldn't fall asleep. And then she started working towards the residence 10 and getting those settlers, and we've just been grinding the oasis all day with the slaves. And then we got lucky on the adventure, got some resources. Let's see. Oh, getting double resources. That's the money right there. So decent. Um, and then we managed to send the settlers. And after we did the small baby bounce, which was pretty nice, that we didn't had to spend an hour on that. But let's see, outgoing troops, and boom. So we have these bad boys running, and yeah, stream snipes. Fuck it. If it happens, it happens, and we're hopefully gonna go for this little bad boy. It is so far out that maybe not that many has even thought about taking it, but what we like to do and want to do is be by ourselves, away from everybody. And there's this cute little one here. That's it's 150. Can easily reach these three. And what is good and bad about it? There's a lot of croppers around, and I should actually kind of just show you guys, and then we can look at the map a little further afterwards. This is 177. So we're just gonna add both, any kinds of croppers. We're gonna search for it here. So what's sexy about it is that there's not that many good croppers. However, there is a lot of nice ones, both 9C and 15C, and we like taking croppers. We are Egypt. We want the croppers. And we are kind of secluded here because 0 fields is only that 150. And you have all the 9 scenes, and there's not really any within 10 fields, unfortunately, so we have to settle a little further. But these are not that attractive. All of this stuff down to, there's 100% 15C, right? 21 fields away. And then we have nothing. 9C here, 150. Maybe taken by a noob or something. Here, 15 cropper, 125%, 30 fields away. Nobody's close to us. We can chill, we can do what we want. We get all the oasis for ourselves. Let me just go back. So let's check out the area here. So it's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it has some possibilities, right? So there is some clay, we got the iron, we have these decent amount of oasis. So if we get some gear, do our development correctly when we're simming up our towns, getting the tasks, easy to boost up the hero, easy to grind all this all day long. And the fact that we have to settle a little bit away for another cropper. I haven't, this is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to add flags to the map at some point. And then we can get a little satellite going. So we get a little closer to maybe some iron down here, or Maybe over here with the clays and stuff. Oh, there's something marked here. That is probably the 125%. So this might even be a crazy good satellite if we can get a settler in time, but I don't think that's going to be a priority, to be honest. So it'll just get settled, but we're going to boost up the production on the cap a lot at first. So we always like getting the production up, and then we can always do great parties and get back on that CP race. So, but maybe we're gonna sim a little bit this round. It's a little hard. The team, the account is only coming together. Joachim joined today finally. Um, so it's very nice to have him on, even though he's rooting for us to bounce, so we can just delete the account. Yeah, he's a good guy, really helping out with morale and all that. Um, yeah, hang on. But yeah, I think we did most of the whole blame game. That's pretty much just me doing bad things, making some questionable choices. And but we learned for next time. So maybe I should modify the guide a little bit just to have that for next time. Barrack definitely comes later. I guess I could. Can I just move a row here in Excel? Wait. I can't right click it? Really? Have I? I'm in commenting mode only. That's why I've never modified anything. I should just close down this stuff. Though we could sneak in here on Mustafa's account. Mustafa, you removed me as sitter. Or did you change your name? Did you? You're out of top 10. Oh, I can't remember your coordinates. Yeah, thanks, Bankit. I know. Honestly, I always had the flags just because that makes me calm. It's like I gotta spend the time wisely. I don't want to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it here while I'm laying in bed chilling. Yeah, he's top 10 raider, right? So he's secular supreme. So to be secular, that's fine. Supreme, I guess that's a brand of some sort. Supreme diapers. I don't know. We got so many diaper names. But what were we gonna do? Okay. I probably still have to log in. Yes. Hacked. So looking like a few more troops. I'm not gonna show where he's going. But still running. Then we have, yeah, they did the whole CP thing here. Wasn't these supposed to be at level 7 or 8 as well? I think you guys just got kind of slacky and was a little bit behind on resources. Yeah. Perhaps, and then they just didn't build them up. Yeah, slackers. Yeah. But they sent fairly fast as well. They're at 70 step. So not really doing any of the mercenary ever. So I think, but now they're just okay. Alt 4, and then so did that, and then they're just gonna get the rating going. So back to this stuff. Yeah, just getting the rating going. Like what we're doing now is two things. We are gonna build some units because we want the units to defend ourselves with. We're just gonna leave the BP here in 46 minutes because we did that the last time we were band together as Egypt, and we can actually get some decent rating going. It's super hard, like normal bad towns, bad pop here, which requires 2 clubs. From the beginning, it requires 9 slaves. It is crazy, but it is fine. They don't care much, so it's okay. And then we can do some big hits, maybe get some scouts out. We can also help defend the alliance mates here around here. Like, honestly, I don't know if he sends settlers somewhere else, but Holy Pamper should just build a spawn hammer and kicks this guy's ass just for the hell of it. Um, Easily we can defend him, boost him, do whatever here as a grid. Could be kind of fun. Um, but um, but yeah, we're building slaves again. Just got the production running here. I can maybe close some tabs and stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah. So we have the slave production going. Plan is maybe also to sim a little bit. But right now we just want some nice coverage on all the oases. Get that rating up. Production is still fine. Waiting for, well, we're so far until the settlement. So yeah, we should totally do fields. Get the market up a bit for the boosting later on. Also good CP, and it gives a task there at level 7. So just kind of get the, but we briefly just settled. So getting slaves going is the way to go here. Because we also want spawn to be very self-sustainable as fast as possible. It's gonna be amazing getting these 2 oases, maybe even a third, 25% either there or up here. So I think it's gonna be fun being there, and then yeah, gonna build up the capital as we can. So hopefully, I don't know, by morning. These are 6. Rating is going to be a lot better. I think plan is, with the coverage we have this week, I think we're going to go and try and see if we can get a Raiders medal. Because this, and then we're going to have our own little area out there at the I'm actually gonna build a little link there so it's easier to find. We just want to look at the map every time. Kind of built that. Yeah, I'm jinxing it super hard. Got the cap there. We want this little link. Cap area. Always useful. So, again, gonna come out here. Gonna start clearing everything here. And then just spam slaves. Because why not build 500 slaves? 1,000? It easily pays themselves in, and we get all these resources just for ourselves. So, and because we're going all the way out here, because I've jinxed it so much, one of the plans is also to get rally point 15, get a tournament square like level 2, just for the beginning, and then get some better rating going. However, I think right now we're still just within 20 fields. Yeah, we're filling the list here for 10. But I think Nick wanted it just in case we bounce. But again, that's 18 hours from now, so easy to build then just before. Because right now we want the production, we want the slaves, and our coverage is not that great, but it has possibilities for sure. So we want that up. Yep, many diaper names. And yeah, Kral, you should just kill that guy. Just stay here, build a hammer, and kill him. You can do that from spawn, or you can sell next to him. We can, so many defers around here, and Maybe even these two could build a spawn hammer, but I don't know if they want to. Anyways, oh, maintenance work. Alright, we're kind of back here. So 29 slaves. I guess I could kind of hit the... Yeah, I should just hit the right button. So we're doing that now. We are doing the cap area. So yeah, I think I'm gonna jinx it up right now and do some practical stuff, just in regards to getting those flags down, and then we can talk a little bit about the alliance afterwards, maybe. So we kind of just want to mark it up with some different colors, mainly to see what is our coverage on the croppers, which oasis are they gonna take, and what other kinds of 9Cs or 7Cs can we settle to get that extra crop, and overall resources production from these oases as in Egypt, as we're gonna build up the account. I think we will also here, we're gonna build some close by dev accounts. We might do some granary capacity towns to some extent and then utilize them as dev towns, but we'll see how crazy our production is gonna get. I think we all want to slack, but not too much, not too little. Also want to be useful. We also need horses in the long run to cover and help the alliance. So we'll see how that develops. Right now we just want to go here, and that's 177. Gonna look at any of the croppers. I want to say this one, that might overlap with the cap. No, not at all. So I like marking 15 Cs, 9 Cs, and 7 Cs here. This is a 9C. Oh, and it had 75%, I think it was. So, yeah. So that's one down. Here, let's see, 50%. And 15C, 50%. A 15C like this is nice. However, when you see 50%, you're really hoping for just one single 50%. That is a great boost, but it's 25%. One, two, three. Yeah, okay, it doesn't cover, but it'll get some nice production still. We have another 9C. Yeah, that shares. So we're not gonna mark that up, to be honest. I think we would just want one of them to take two. Yeah, and this one is closest to the cap, so yeah. Because we kind of want two oases for all of them, right? We don't want singular, unless it's just the way it is. It's not a great one, so but we're still gonna mark it up, right? So We got 15C, 50%. Yeah, same type, but that's still fine. And then 100% 9C. Ooh. But let's see if any of these other things intertwine with it. Oh, we don't want that. 0%. 75%. Nice. Yeah, so this one can take one, and then this one can take two. Oh, so it's gonna be a 50%. I marked it right. 9C, 125%. Ooh, not bad. And I wonder, is like this could be a decent satellite. It's not a very good satellite, to be honest. So, like, these takes forever to get to. Like, if we were Gaul, it might be a little simpler, but like you kind of want it within the 10 fields, not right outside of 10 fields. So, mm, yeah, these oases are not, or yeah, these croppers are not as good as I hoped. And again, that's also why people don't really want to settle them. So we're also going to take a lot of normal towns, just with two or three oases that we can. So 100% 9C. Pretty decent. 15C, 25%. Uh, it's 75%. It's not touching anything else. Uh, 15C, 100%. I really hope this is good. Like 20 fields away could be a nice satellite. Yeah, okay, it's close to the 9C. Yeah. So 9C. Oh, right below that one. Which is, ugh, okay. 1, 2, 3. So this could get, yeah, and then they share. That's, well, I'm gonna mark it, but yeah, weird. So it can take 25%. It's kind of hard to edit flags, so I just have to leave that as is. 9C 75. Oh, nice area. Mm, it's not like where you're thinking, yes, this is the perfect spot. So until I find that, I'm gonna keep adding flags, I guess. 9C 25%. And yes, I'm sorry if you guys think this content is boring, because I think it's kind of boring, but you learn to analyze the map, you get to see where you're going, what your possibilities are. 15C, 25%. Okay, so that shares with this. Okay. So, ooh, getting a little stiff. Been at the computer all day, and now I'm doing monotone tasks here. Let's be healthy, guys. Let's stretch out a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, we got two 15Cs coming up here. 50%. Not perfect. We got. Probably not going to be 50%, however, but how is this area? And yeah, look, there's the damn border. We are far out. But it's going to be decent production still. Let's see. Yeah. Well, we bounced for 5 minutes. I think it's fine. Okay, so that we don't want. 9C 50%. Was it 50%? Yeah. Has to be at least. It's kinda interesting, but it's not where you're thinking. Yes, 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 we need more. Because it's also barren up there, so that's not a better settlement. Yeah, that's added. And now I'm kind of getting tired of this. I really hope this is nice. 75%. But no, it's not really the great oasis areas. 100% 15C. Mm-hmm. Like, I would love this. This would be a great second. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of iron. And here we got iron clay. Like this is decent for resetting. I actually think this might be a good place to go, Nick. Um, Simply because of double 50 for the 100%. So if it doesn't get taken, unfortunately it's closer to center. But that would actually be a nice extension. But it is starting to get far away, and unfortunately it's towards center. I think we're up here. No. Oh, we have to be here. Yeah. So a little bit away from our hood, but that's also why it's a nice satellite. Um, yeah, we found it. We found it. So I don't want to add more. But otherwise, there was some 9C options, I think. Yeah, you guys would probably say I should just have closed everything, but now I was into clicking, so gotta click everything. Um, so yeah, I think I'll just chill for a few moments, and then we can take a look at the alliance and what we're gonna do together on this server. Somebody still has account, so but I think we could send the farm list now if we wanted to. So I'm just gonna sneak that in, I think. Yep, there we go. Still getting those goddamn slaves running, yes. We can slowly start simming up the fields. I would recommend that, Nick, if you're around. Um, but yeah, small pee break. Mr. Ewok, I see you wrote in Ask the Players. I wonder if you're still in the stream. Um, I have no idea how to check that, to be honest. But but yeah, let's talk a little bit about satellites. Satellites are an extension of your account above a certain amount of fields that makes you able to cover a larger range of areas for your hero mainly to be able to raid more oases, because leveling your hero gives him more strength, give him more resources in the end, and you continuously get more resources from hitting all animals for boosting up your cropper per se in the countryside. What you want to do is shuffle between your spawn, your cap, and then a satellite, preferably, possibly depends on your cap area, because or your activity time. So having two areas is already a lot to rotate the hero between. You can either do that by killing your hero and revive him with a bucket. Uh, that is a fast way to get a big hit on an oasis and then move the hero to spawn at the same time. And then he just stays there for 12 hours, or you get a pennant and rotate him back. That depends on when you have developed your tournament squares, so you can move him faster between towns. But otherwise, a satellite is just an extension, a place to get more resources, more level for the hero. And people tend to do that as their third town or fourth. Simply depending on how much do you have to fight around your cap area. And I don't expect us to have to fight much, so building a satellite with a 15C additionally for increased production, and then getting that stuff going is great. The bathtub stream is gonna be. I don't have a bathtub where I live currently, so send me money and I'll buy a one in plastic that I can have on my bed. Uh, then I can do a bathtub stream from there. Um, your PayPal. I'm not sure. I actually signed up for PayPal. I've never used it, but they keep spamming me some info mails once in a while. So guess we can figure it out. I don't have a lonely fans. Just saying. But I might after getting the bathtub. It's all it's all a possibility. Um, so ratings going. I'm not really running the account, right? Nobody seems to be. I think I can just set the farm list again. We can't really build a timer yet, unless we took an oasis at a certain distance. So where I guess every time we have below 50 slaves home, it's just click the button. Gonna mark all them red. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do know there is potential, but I'm not sure there's a clientele for me. I guess when do we reset? Yeah, half an hour. I guess I could save that data. Get that into the statistics. People are getting settlers out there. It's nice. Okay. People are not really settling close to us, so we are getting his the way that we want it, all alone in the in the outback. Wait, there's one. What is our chords? No, no, he's far from us still. But well, could be funny if 20 people surrounded us out here, and then we had to fight for everything. That would be a challenge. Um, but yeah, now this is the benefit of getting those flags down. Really shows the area and what's possible and what's not. I think yeah, that was an additional 9C. I'm just gonna mark it up. You really want the view, and that's the 125%. Like we'll see. Um, did I already get lost on the map? Yeah, it's not the 125%. It's our cap. Oh, duh. Um, mhm. Okay. 9C. Yeah, it was nice being closer to that, but the coverage from here is decent. So it's questionable. Like, we're gonna be busy there. Spawn is not gonna be that busy because a lot of them are like, we can take a look at the spawn here real quick. Like there will be some oasis respawning, and maybe we can get to hit a fair amount of that stuff. But the stuff that's close is mainly crops, and we really don't wanna bash into that. You don't wanna level your hero with that. Abdul here is still on 50 pop, just doing his thing. His spawn was right. Wow, actually spawned further out, but again, I think 5, 10 minutes after I checked the map yesterday, people had spawned far out, so it was massive spawning. But yeah, he did the one party build, I think. Um, yeah, the efficiency and the speed of the goal on all this stuff. It's a good start. Um, yeah, so if I'm the one playing right now, I would say I want slaves, and I actually wanna sim up the fields. So I'm just gonna put that on, slow simming that bad boy, and then easily queue 10 slaves, and then 20 minutes production, and yeah, now it's, you spend a little gold getting up fast, and then you can keep spending gold if you want, or you can just, slow sim this stuff. I'm not in a rush, slow and steady. No, Hampus, you did not miss alley presentation. So, question is if we should look into that a little bit. I have my little board I made with touch points to go through. This is the third one, and another sign up. Welcome, Martin. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about the alliance. It's always important to play with people. Otherwise, this game is super boring. Like, you just sit in your own little world and click on stuff, and yeah, life could be better. So find people you can work with, some people that actually care. Um, because there's a lot of weird people out there. And of course, nobody's perfect. So, but it's about finding that middle ground that you love the game and you just want to play it and you want to get better and you want to do what you can in the game, but it really requires teamwork. It's everything from offensive action to defensive coordination. It's about analyzing. You could have one guy to sit and analyze the map and see how to progress, build satellite offensive locations as well. Uh, do all these weird, funky aspects. And then have fun at the same time and just enjoy each other's company. And there's different ways to do it. Uh, we have our little crew here, led by Mustafa, a nice little guy who just can't let people go. Um, and all these people can't let Mustafa go, and we want to please him. And then just try and set your own process plan for the server. You can switch between having different functions. You can have a little scouter account. You can build smaller def accounts, massive def accounts, VV hammers, ops hammers. This alliance requires pretty much with the setup we're running this time. I'm not gonna join all the offensive actions, Mustafa. I am gotten so old, and I have told Mustafa before that I'm the only one who's not allowed to be forced to set ops. So I feel this rule still applies for me, but we'll build just a few chiefs, some rams, some katas, and some follow units, and then you can always follow up on the other hammers that are chiefing. So you can have 10 real offensive players sending 10 hammers, and then 10 def accounts can just follow up and do the chiefing. So take out all the def towns of a big player, take out their hammers, conquer artifacts, set up some nice game plans. Usually we get like 10 to 20 fakes. And then if everybody goes, that's a lot of waves on the enemy. That's a lot of targets to cover with defense for them. So you can really get some magic done when the teamwork is there. I've heard there's less teamwork this round because Mustafa wants to chill, and so does the rest of us. So I think we're just on the server hoping for enemies to try and kill us, so we can just chill and play some defense. Otherwise, there is signed up EV hammers and all that. So we'll have a full coverage. Probably gonna try and win solo again. Why not? Unless Mustafa really knows some friends out there, but I don't think there is. But yeah, now it's easier to collect your alliance, these days, because you just need the embassy to 3, and then you can invite a full alley of people. So Mustafa has been building slowly the alliance yesterday. We are named Stong. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff, and now we're Sting. And to be closed, it's an adjective, and then headquarters of a company. So closed headquarters is actually a nice name for the alliance. So I don't know how Sting fits in, but yeah. Oh, and we're back. We're back, baby. Golden circle. The coin, the lemon, what the people like to call it. And so how many are we? We are 38 members. And we have some people that are already settled. Let's take a look at that. Milky Milkbone. He's settled like 20 fields away. Just settled. So 2 pup. Or they're just, offline. But that's a sweet one. 1, 2, 3, It's 125%, but decently with some oasis around. It is pretty center based. Um, so yeah, what the alliance is doing right now is pretty much spamming all over the place. So we just want to cover all the good croppers. We are building some clusters, just to set up a nice system, but we do recommend people to go for the big stuff and really get set us on the entire quad. Maybe some people have challenged us, so maybe they're in this quad, maybe they're not. So I love seeing that we're actually getting some of the stuff here. Center wise, let's see, Diabolical Disney has already been simming for a while. Ooh, that was also 125%. Oh, it was right next to them. I love that. That was also a pretty good spawn location. Of course, you kind of want to be here or here, right? Just to bash all that stuff a little faster. So I think they were a little sad about that. Um, but they got the cropper. And yeah. Oh, welcome, Lemon. Nice to have you here. Um, and and yeah, the banner was nice. Sneak that in. Oh, there's a 9C next to it. So yeah, cute little area. I understand why he just sprang through that. That's minus 780. That is actually within decent defense distance for slaves from our account that is here. So can maybe help him in the long run. It's a little 25, 30 feels, but with the TS on top, it's easy reachable. So great. Um, let's see if we can go back here a little bit. See what is out there. It's Marco? Okay. Well, that's nice. So, but otherwise, people are on one pup. I think I'm not really sure about these pop sizes, but I think everybody above here pretty much have their settlers running right now. And then, yeah, you have these guys. I saw Victoria's Secret. They were bitching earlier because they are close to us. They are right there. And next to another, they sent pretty early, so I think they managed to rate the best. Um, so I think maybe the entire alliance got settlers running now. At least we should. It's 26 hours past game start, so yeah, should be running. But yeah, they had a rough time with all of us just hitting everything around them. So a little sad. So I actually liked our spawn location, like very close to our alley members, but far away, so they didn't interfere with the early game, which is amazing. Let's see. Yeah, somebody clicked the list, I think, a little while back. Yeah. So we're just gonna. That's slowly building. We could queue some more slaves. I will do that. But I'm just wondering if I could NPC into this after. Almost. Let's just see. And then anything on the hero? Yeah, actually. So yeah, so I'll actually just queue some more slaves. And then we're gonna NPC this little bad boy. And then that just keeps simming, and then we queue some more slaves, and then we're at 35. Oh, Nick, you dirty boy! I didn't even notice you added it to 7. But great, great. Let's just keep it pumping. Yeah, keep it pumping. Yeah. Um. So getting that up. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I think we kind of, or maybe it's just me intervening and fucking up our send order. But yeah, we'll get the rating going. Um, so yeah, the alliance. What else is there? It's hard to show anything on getter tools right now, but I think we can do that tomorrow, just to get, or the day after at least, to get an overview of our placements, our coverage, and maybe take a little analysis on the other alliances. It's not really something I've gotten into that depthly the last couple of rounds. I just enjoy my own little world, I guess. Um, my dance moves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sitting down and dancing. It's it's a gift, you know. Um, we have, yeah, a few in top secular supremes, top raider. No, we had some more in top 10 earlier, but yeah, this one is Blue Monster. That's not us, no. So we have some fallen out of top 10 rubbers, but that's kind of normal, I think, to some extent. If you're really trying to get those settlers, like, you don't necessarily gonna see top raiders actually settling necessarily. They build a lot of units, bounce and whatnot, so it's a little mishmash here in the beginning. Um, no settlement yet. Actually, how was their spawn? I think we looked at it yesterday, didn't we? Maybe not that in-depthly, but no, it's kind of nice, you know, with all the clay, but also surrounded a little bit by. Is that a? Wow, that's dedication right there. Um, so yeah, I think they had some fun raiding the area. Also, still, yeah, rank 3. We're a little later than they wanted to be, but that's the way it goes. I think I'm just gonna check some chat rooms. More settlers on the way. Nice. And yeah, we're in a chill sweet spot right now. Nope, time to send the slaves. Now it's evened out nicely. Those settlers, like, Jesus Christ, when are we gonna settle tomorrow? It's in 15 hours. 12, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 my time, I think. So, hopefully a nice surprise during work. Otherwise, it's just gonna be depression for the rest of the workday. Um, so, and then we're probably gonna be a little stagnant in the beginning, but at least then maybe we can go in and buy some auction stuff, and then in the evening when we're ready to really play, we can transfer the hero out there and during the day maybe, and or just get a bucket or whatever. I think a transfer is just better if we can get the TS up and we just move him out there and then start bashing along. But then we can buy some stuff through the day and kind of if you wanna raid a lot and do these things, just as educational wise, what you want is some different gear, a little bit of ointments, some books, and some buckets. So, what kind of gear do you want? You want helmet of awareness. Oh, 50,000. Yeah. Uh, so, let's see if we get any. But I'm not gonna drain my wallet like this. Not this round. Uh, so, you want the helmet of awareness. You want that because you keep hitting the oasis. You want 15% more experience. And that's gonna help you stack your hero. On top of that, you want uh, this one. No. Yes. Yes, it is this one. So, right? No. This one you want. Light segmented armor. Gives a little bit of. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm confused. No, because this one is the hard one. Yeah, I think light scale armor. No, no, it is this. This one is the full strength, and then you can get this one, which is a little damage reduction, which is what you want. You want some damage reduction, but because hitting all these oases uh, helps you fight them a little bit better, and these damage reductions really help for you to be able to get your tasks and reset your hero. So either this one or I think the best one is the light scale armor, which is +4 damage reduction. And these days the damage, the fighting strength you get is so low here at the first level. So just getting the damage reduction, getting that +20 health regeneration per day helps you scale better when raiding oases like clay and iron. So you lose a lot less health. You want your hero in full attack mode, full strength, and then you still regenerate through the day. Um, right-handed, left-handed items here. You don't want anything other than the small map here. Yeah, it's also the high price, right? So it just makes your hero return faster, which is increased speed on your hero. It's just a must. Weapons, buy anything you can for a cheap price. That's a good start, and then otherwise find a weapon of your choice that you need for the primary unit type that you have. But you kind of just want a weapon on just to get the 250 fighting strength. Here, Spurs, faster hero. That's what you want. Nothing else. Nothing more. Like warrior boots, useless. Don't buy them. Horse, yeah, get that whenever. These are not gonna drop out yet. It's not that important. Can't be relevant to have bandages when clearing oasis countryside with your stepper or whatever you have of cavalry, Roman as EI and or TKs or just clubs like. But no, you don't really clear oasis with clubs. So yeah, just if you have horses, they're relevant early game. I'm sorry if every one of you already know these things, but I'm just covering some stuff. Um, Cages were great ones. Now they're just used because, yeah, Cab Oasis banks up a lot of animals, and then you kind of just want to remove that stuff so you don't have to grind the hero all the time through it and lose tons of ointments. But you kind of want a few ointments. Back in the day, you wanted to get as much as possible, but now with the task rewards and you keep leveling your hero, you just need a few ointments to balance it out. Oh, I would like to hit this oasis over here just before I reset, so I have 2 HP left, and then full reset on the hero. Buckets you primarily want to use for, let's say, a defensive purpose or a counter or on the enemy, but otherwise you just want to use it for moving your hero between settlements for raiding, or between your cabin spawn. So he's able to join fights, or you simply just want to move him for raiding another area. Books are great, you will need them, because every time you don't have the time to raid, you want to convert and just get the resources. If you have 24-hour coverage, full on raiding all the time, well, then you don't need that many books. Then it's just the way it is. Then you just keep raiding, getting all the strength on the hero until it's scaled to 100, and then you just start boosting up the resources to 100, and then you do the 20%, 25% increase in attack power on the hero. It's probably easier if I just show it, right? Fighting strength to 100, resources to 100. Then you scale your off bonus just to stack on the strength, but it's not that high necessarily. You could, when it's 20, convert it over, but the income from the resources, especially as Egypt, you just want the resources, but you want the fighting strength early on, mainly because the income from raiding is great, and you want to scale the hero as fast as possible. And then yeah, def bonus in the end, and then have a book to convert that if you need to do any def action as defender. Here we have no bonuses yet. Oh, time to make an alliance boost request. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do any alliance boosts really the first week. Like there's no need. Just let people boost up their account, boost up their production. And then it's easy just to let's take a small look at that. Wait, where? Here we go. Bonuses. And welcome, Spooky. Well, what does the chat say? What do you like of alliance bonuses? What's your favorite for early game? Personally, I am recruitment is not that attractive. Like when people say, "Oh, we want recruitment," well, just upgrade your barrack. Is it level 20? No, and shut up and boost something else. Either your barrack up or getting your stable up after that. You don't really need that increased unit production. Philosophy, it's debatable. Just doesn't stack that much. So for me, it's not that important. Metallurgy, you have your increased power, but you have so few units. Rather upgrade your barrack, get more units, that gives more power. So also kind of useless. Personally, I love commerce. Really, the entire alliance just have a nicer life. Of course, you will get your trade offices up, but these kind of kicks in before you really need the trade office. So it just evens out your alliance growth a lot. So I like getting this one to 30, maybe push philosophy to 4 because you will have 3 towns, or I don't know. Like you'll start needing it. and then merchants to 60 even, and then you can start working on recruitment because life is just simpler. But again, finish all of them if you can't through the game. Um, I think we'll take a look at them later on, of course, as the game progresses in regards to what needs to be ready for artifacts. But you mainly just need to, yeah, get your firepower ready with the metallurgy. So otherwise, let's try and look at the alliance again. Maybe more people have settled. One, two. Nope. Everybody's bouncing. I'm gonna look if people have. No, just people sending more settlers. Yeah, I'm keeping my Discord out of the main feed because, yeah, I don't wanna don't wanna share anything bad again. There's enough chances of that. Yeah, Smack. Smack should stream. Look at all the cheating. And yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce. It's a hard next life for us. Morale drop. Will you stream daily? Yes. Yes. Maybe. It is the plan. At least for the first week, just to give a development strategy for new players, get an understanding of what you should do and what you should not do. After that, I might be doing it a little less. So, because right now I'm just running to work and then I'm coming home and then I'm doing this, at least for the next couple of days, just to get the account going and plan and coordinate everything. So maybe gonna chill on it starting next week, but so maybe smaller sessions. Uh, Personally, I love chilling in the evening and watching some streams and stuff. I also had a hard time watching the Game of Thrones yesterday, so it got a little late for me. So, but but I'll try, and also as the account develops, things are gonna be going a little bit faster, so there will be more gameplay to watch. That's also why I'm just going through all these, yeah, early game development things and just grinding some of the details. Let's see. I am actually the one playing apparently on the account. Good to know. But yeah, hopefully, like we're on day 2 now of the development guide. Hopefully, we're not gonna bounce. Like, if we bounce, I'm probably gonna end the stream or something because then people things are gonna get weird. But maybe people like weird. I just don't plan on putting in that much effort because what's the alternative? Settle next to our spawn, build up a spawn hammer, and bash this guy. But it's a long distance. Then we need to settle next to him. We could do that. We could just take this away, this town. Good distance, but then we have the coverage to his cap oasis. Can fuck that. Done that before. Problem is, Egypts are just terrible hammer builders for early game. Like, if you get your cab up and have an insane production in your capital, then you can fight anybody. But if you're settled next to a, okay, this is a Gaul, luckily, I would say, but you could, you're just at such a big disadvantage because you don't have the cropper. Um, so it's really hard to do. We did it one round not long ago, and we managed to do it, but we needed a lot of the alliance support to boost up the hammer. Um, we needed to tech a little bit. Don't tell anybody. Um, but then we were told not to, so we stopped, which put us even further behind. So it's a little rough thing to do. Um, so challenging as Egypt, I would not recommend. You should just get your cropper or find another playstyle. Go for a smaller cropper. 75% is still nice. We had another guy doing that, um, and easily built 2 million slaves, right? Like, it's not a problem. So, yeah, so I'm actually playing. Um, we're just waiting for some adventures, I guess. Otherwise, we're gonna. What's our production at? 14. And honestly, I'm just gonna keep building these level 5s. I think they don't give anything. Or do they? Ooh, all clay pits to 5. Yeah, okay. So, I definitely want to build these. Gonna trigger that. It's also gonna give an even growth, right? No, that's at 7. No, one of all 4. Don't want that. Let's see what else. All croplands. Yeah, that's also triggered there at 5, right? Yeah. Ah, I hate how the task page this behaves differently because it's loaded as a segment. Um, there has to be all economy. Yeah, to 7. Okay, that's when it triggers. Uh, so yeah, we just want all to 5 for the individual rewards, and then I think we can build one of each to 7. That's kind of how you want to progress, and then boost everything up to 7, just to get all resource rewards, and then you can. Well, we'll get to that, but um, just the standard production build up. Oh, we got an adventure. Yeah, Bankhead, you should stalk F in real life. I know Mustafa did. We are this weird alliance of people who know each other who actually goes to visit one another awkwardly once in a while, where you're like, hey, should I hug you? Should I shake your hand? Or just kick your ass for being an asshole sometimes, right? Uh, if no, no. But okay, if you can earn some money, I'll allow it. Okay, okay, thanks. But yeah, Effe was the winner of the final quiz we had at the round in spring, I think. So so um, so yeah, who was the winner of that one? So it's about doing events also. Like, of course, as an alliance, you do defensive organization, chatting, spamming, offensive planning, execution of these things, and sometimes you want to mix that in with, let's say, a little stream where we look at all the hammers coming in together. 60 people in a voice chat, and Mustafa is trying to calm everybody down, and then run through all the reports and talk shit about people. And you want to do the same during an offensive action, though. In most cases, these things happen at night. But let's say everybody has launched their ops, then okay, we can do a little quiz session for an hour, or play some CS:GO and do other things together. That helps the community around playing together, because yeah, sometimes it can be a little slow and you're just waiting for your resources, right? So, and I did not send her the adventure, so nice. 14 minutes away right now. We don't care for the travel time. So, but yeah, here on day 2, we're just gonna get the resources up. We're gonna build the slaves. I feel like my teammates really want to raid, so that's kind of what we're gonna aim for. Aim to please. We also have this little funky dream that, or at least I have, getting a slave and chariot, get that production up just to have a massive amount of defense. But at the same time, build some ramps, build some katas. Maybe there is somebody that is easy to kill. Like, get rid of these people. Like, who would have thought? Get slave hammered in the face from the early game. So, that's also why it could have been fun getting this. But we can also use it as a follow up on hitting people here. So, yeah, we also lost 125% to Huno. That was the 101, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the 125. So, who's the Hunor alliance? I believe that is some people we don't like. So, I guess that's annoying, having him close to our spawn, but it's not like he's gonna be in chiefing distance. So, it's a long way over. But yeah, always look at the map. Always figure out what's happening, what's not happening. I also wonder if my teammates have been updating the map. Because that's almost cleaned. What happened here? Who does this? Who does this? Victoria's Secret. No. And why is this bad? All right. He loses 19 clubs. He's probably freaking out here. It's 18, 30, 17. He has not sent his settlers yet, right? So this is like YOLO, all in. I need some more resources. Fair travel time for him, but what does this gain? He 19 times 250 for the clubs. That's 4,700, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an even trade, right? But he's like, I don't care about my clubs anymore. It's crazy that he has 121 in this hit. However, it's not a good trade, right? You really don't want this. You just want to hit the hero solo on this, even though there's bears and tigers out. Like, you don't want to hit this. You don't want to hit it ever. But he's freaking out. So, yeah, that's what he's going for. But did not clean it, so I can't add it to the farm list. I was just gonna scoot around and see if there's anything closed that's added. It's just not farming. This one's added, so I don't think there's that much I can do to increase anything. Yeah, I should just ignore it. This one is not cleaned. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do there to tweak it. So it's just about getting more slaves. So we get, like, best I could do was actually build that and complete it. Then we get 750 of each and get that increased production. I think I want to do that. Like, so automatic, keep building the slaves, keep getting these extra resources. I'm just gonna close some programs here just to clean up a little bit. I don't really need Mustafa's stuff right now, but I'll keep it open. Yeah. Well, I'm not really playing Spotify because apparently I'm not really allowed to do that. This gets us closer to the level up. That's also Actually, yeah, this is very good because we want these to 5, so we can actually get the level up on the hero just to get even more production, right? That's why you keep simming, because it just boost, boost, boost. Kind of tired of looking at those. We don't want to sell them. We're just going to save them for later. So, we can always keep moving it down, create some more space. I'm quite sad that they couldn't push up the interface more here, so you actually had access to like 3 lines of stuff instead of nothing. Um, and so we added all the resources. We're gonna keep simming this then, because we really want the XP, and there's only one way to do it, and that's keep going. And then we just push the rest of the slave production. So 20-minute queue again here at level 7 barracks. So we're gonna get them slaves out. When I got on here on the stream, I think we had like 270 something. So we actually built 50 slaves, like really pumping out here at level 7. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Um, Other than that, we have, yeah, still the settlers running. Adventure soon. 41 slaves. I sent this to raid list not long ago. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just a minute or two. Yeah. At least we're above half. That is satisfying to me. And again, with our increased slave production now, I think it's. And when we manage to settle at the cab area, then we're gonna be able to really get some raiding going. That's also, I'm actually happy that we didn't get the uh, center cropper, because the big difference about going countryside and staying in center now is, well, you can just get all the raiding out there, and it's all for you. It's all yours for 2 days, right? You can really just build a lot of units. You can get a lot of extra income and get that leveling on the hero, and you really can't do that in center. It's like it's 2 days where you can't do anything with your hero except run far away to hit some random big stuff. So that is, some people find it a little troublesome compared. However, I just like that you're able to develop your cap faster in the countryside, so you can really enjoy the early game and mid game a lot more. Be better ready for the artifact spawn. That, the whole gameplay has gotten faster now. But yeah, let's not talk that much about gameplay and where it is. We will once in a while definitely complain, I feel. I think we need to NPC into that in a little bit, but we're just gonna keep putting on them slaves. Yeah, let's see what we get in the adventure. So nice getting double resources. Like, yeah. But now it's me that's clicking, so it's probably gonna be something bad. But yeah, little break. I'll read some chats. And so I'm kind of back on the stream. Sorry, guys. Smoking, I don't know. It's not allowed on streams or something. I don't know if it is, but I have my bad behaviors indeed. Um, but no, I was just on the phone with the girlfriend. Uh, oh, we got resources again. How wonderful. Check this out, guys. Mm-mm-mm. Keep pumping, yeah. Keep pumping, yeah. That's the good stuff. But yeah, I've kind of been in my own little world. You know, when you go Travian, then you talk about stuff with other people than your girlfriend. So, gotta keep everything leveled. So, let's. Yep, Joachim got added to the account, and now we only get resources. So, some people are just born lucky. But at some point, task resources, stuff we find in adventures, it's something we want to save up and boost directly into the capital. It is very nice to do early game. But we are 14 hours away from settling. We might even bounce, so there's no reason to not just burn these resources to get that extra production. Right now, we're not gonna level the barrack any further right now, these next few hours until midnight or something. Then maybe we can change the game plan. So I'm just gonna keep simming. So got that set on. We're just gonna queue a little bit of slaves just to keep it at 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's a nice timer to be able to, yeah, walk away and do something else for a little bit if needed. I actually think when we have 100 slave, we sent the full list here. Yeah, it's a 48. So I'm just gonna shuffle that. Maybe get like a timer. Now it's 19:55 here for me. 18:55 server time, right? So let's see. 10 minutes over. If it fits with the full round home, then we could even out the rating. I would like to just get it like every 15 minutes. Would be nice too. I was on the phone. No, I was actually on the phone, man. I had to write her an SMS, but of course she went away. Didn't look. But it's a new relationship. It's going a little fast, so trying to figure things out. Um. So why are we playing Travian? But no, it's nice, cozy. It just takes a little bit of effort here in the beginning to really get that decent, good start, get that production, and then we can kind of. I think we're gonna mellow out. Really, yeah, we're gonna fuck ourselves over. But you wanna get that good production, so you actually, then you can always burn some resources and some gold in the evening. So the best you can do is actually try and set up either grids of trade routes or other aspects so you can stay offline for 5 to 8 hours. You know, get that rest, get that grid going with the capacity and your cap production that gets fed out into the support towns, or just know that okay, we have a 1 hour to 3 hour timer on the cap here in the beginning, so we can, like, our goal right now is it's Tuesday. By Sunday, we have a nice cap production fully built up. We can boost up all these smaller granaries in the cap, really get that overextended capacity right now. So we will be ready for the next work week. We're also not gonna have insane good night coverage. Summer's just helping us here in the beginning, but she will always look in a little bit. So if anybody wants to challenge us out there, please do. Please do it at night. Summer will kill you and your whole family afterwards. She is very mean. Um, she has always sat me and or played on account with her the last couple of years, and I have not lost an oasis ever. She is damn good. So yeah, don't attack when I'm online, please. I will just ruin the content. Then I have to focus on that. But nah, hopefully somebody attacks us so we can do some counters. We can do some def timings, maybe do some inserts, all these classic defensive and offensive elements, both for early game fighting and I'm probably not going to stream anything related to actual off actions. I think we might go over some builds with Mustafa and setups of ops and stuff like that, but no, there is some limitations to what we can show. So that's just simming up. I think we're just gonna keep building slaves until we do an NPC on that, and then hopefully we can build 2. Maybe if I don't actually, no, we can't. Maybe we could save off 780 in the next. Because then what we could do with the NPC, then we could just auto set 1 over, and then we can NPC into that, autocomplete, and then all the rest of the resources can just go into slaves. So hopefully we can do that within 20 minutes. The rating is decent. It's coming in. So now it's 1900. I think I actually took an overview like an hour ago. Hang on, let me just check my statistics page. Yeah, 1958. 1858, so that's around 19, and now it's 20. So in 1 hour we gained, let's check it out here. Oh, minus. Our rating is bad, I think. Yeah, 4,300 an hour with our current rating. But again, it's prime time. 20 in the evening. We have 333, so it is going down. Even though we're getting full packs. But again, my rating has been a little inconsistent. We're also getting full on this one now. Haven't gotten that for a long time, so it's my inconsistent rating. I think actually we spam the raid list like every 5 to 10 minutes at the moment. So, but that one is close. I think the best is to actually trigger here on the 2 fielder. But again, it's getting full, so let's go again. And we are pumping slaves pretty hard right now, so and we did not want to build that. We're just gonna wait for the next 10 minutes and hopefully we can queue that one. An NPC, and then I see Yoda's on the stream, or not on the stream, but on voice, so he can join in a little bit. Did you fix your mic for today?
Is it better now?
I think so. At least it's quite low for me, but what does the stream say? What does the stream say? Ooh, much better. Well, that is great because I reheard some of my stream from yesterday and it was a little high.
I think it was because I have the thing, a cooler, like
what?
30 centimeters away.
What did you have 30 centimeters away?
Laser.
Oh, No, no, you were just very high.
I can turn it on and then you're gonna see if it's that.
Mm-hmm. But I also did some tweaks to the stream, so now I have a red box around me in the video, and so it's a little bit more customized now. I need to get used to all the function in Twitch. I also had to work a lot on uploading the video. I couldn't apparently push it directly from Twitch to YouTube. They have an inbuilt function for that, but now I have to download the entire video and then upload it. And he was
And,
very high. Yeah, no, Nick doesn't get high, but he was loud.
are we? Are we going to stop at 500?
500 slaves?
Hmm?
No.
Or we just keep building?
I would just keep building them, man. How many do we build an hour? Right now, level 7.
I think it's 37 or something, 35 or something.
No, that was before. Now we have a level
No,
7.
we build 25.
25 more?
Oh, we build 25 per hour at level 3. So I
Mhm.
think it's just under.
Well, we have 1, 4, 10, 13 queued for 20 minutes. So
But I think it's we cut like 1 minute off it and build it to level 7.
yeah, 14. Yeah, 42 an hour, I would say. So it's just growth.
Oh no,
Like,
we're getting 38 per hour.
yeah, but I would just do that. Get all to 5 now, and then build one of each to 7, and then we could maybe push the like. Yeah, at that point we could even push this barrack to 12. Just depends
Yeah.
on how many slaves we want.
We also need to get the rally point up.
Yeah. But we only need to get that up just before we hit, to be honest. And we hit in 14 hours, so.
No, you're forgetting something.
No.
If someone take that spot, will automatically already send settlers home.
Yeah, sure, but nobody's gonna land on it for the next 10 hours, at least.
Yeah, that's just why I'm saying if
Yeah, I understand. It's a good point to make.
it's just if we wait 4 hours, and we will have to wait 7 hours to get.
Yeah. I totally follow you, but that still puts a timer for me for 10 hours, and right now we just need more production. So, and by doing the production, we're also gonna get a level on the hero.
Yeah, but I'm not saying we not should do the production first. I'm just saying in the nighttime we need to get the rally point up.
Oh yeah. Okay, we have 67 health. We have a few.
Or we could just risk it.
This one got
Just
cleaned now.
no, we'll also just risk it and say fuck using 100k to get the rally point.
Well, I would honestly do that, because if we bounce on it, we're so fucked.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if we bounce, the only option is to stand here and fight. So we need all the production, the spawn area in any case.
Right. And the more units, the merrier.
Yeah, so that's why it's probably better to just spam a lot of troops if we're lucky and someone's rating like 10k per hour tonight suddenly.
Yeah,
And
rating is not very good right now. Last hour
yeah,
we rated 4,000. So
yeah, that's because you don't have enough troops to send. If I remember, you need to send like 100
yeah,
slaves
send the full list.
So that's meaning you can only send every 20 minutes if you want.
Oh wow.
With that.
With the full list, but I'm sending every
But
10 to 15 minutes just
but
to hit
but
all the close ones.
each 2 hours you can spam the whole full list. So
Yeah.
it will be cut down.
Oh, can you remember at some point, is that like 500 pop or something? Then we need to upgrade the amount of slaves
First
raiding.
around 500.
All right, it's first there. It kicks in.
Yeah,
But let me just.
but
I can
we
calculate.
not we're not going to get up there
No, not
because
for a
we
long
don't
time.
have the cap.
No. And the cab is gonna stay low pop as well. So I just want to make sure because now we're also raiding the two.
Yeah, but
So
we also have
two
we can
there.
just level it
We're
2 level in
raiding
Smithy.
adventure 210 pop. So if we're at 500 pop, then we still don't lose a slave. Wow. 600 pop? No. 700 pop? But what's the pop of? It says
You
500 there.
no. You need when you're going to Krilla, you can just put it on a vase direct. Then you don't have to write the pop in.
Okay, but it's just the pop of. I,
So where you have to just put a vase on, it does not pop. Then you just click.
okay, so Kirill. Oh, now I have connection issues with Kirill again. Just comes and goes. Yes, they removed all morale bonus.
Yep.
But for some reason, pop still kicks in. I'm fairly sure, like that happened, but maybe that was back in the day when we
I'm
did
not
the slave
sure.
raiding last. Yeah,
I'm
because
not.
that
I'm
was on Lemon Round,
Yeah,
and
that's I think.
that was before they implemented the new CP system.
Yeah, and pop.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe it's just free raiding. Nice. So we can just keep raiding with two slaves for the entire BP duration. And then for the cap area, we're also going to build slaves, right? We just want to get all them resources.
Mm, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
smaller numbers, I think,
Mm-hmm.
because we're first getting it in first, what, 13 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Nee. No. We will only have 31 hour, 32 hours left before animals will start respawn.
Yeah, we land at 30.
So if you get Barrack to level 5 right away,
Mm-hmm.
it then takes 5 hours to build like 200 slaves.
Mm-hmm.
We will have 25 hours with 200 slaves out there.
Yeah, I think we could build
Fantastic.
like 300 easily. But
It's
yeah.
just more. It's just more. So we're also spending resources on it, but okay, if the hero is alone with all the oasis,
Well, nobody's gonna challenge us, and
so
it's not that much. So and even if people challenge us or something other wacky is gonna happen, then it's always good to have them slaves.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click that farm list.
I'm still surprised though we didn't get it. This first time ever we pick spawn. Yep, for 7 squares. We
Yeah,
don't get it.
but dude, like the best thing would actually to have built a few more slaves, so we got to like 150, 180 slaves, and then
Yeah,
we should have kept building directly for
yeah,
settlement.
but I checked the stream from yesterday's as well.
Oh, okay.
I will probably not have did silver production as early as you did.
Yeah. Well, that's also one of the
I,
things
I,
I
I, I
commented on in the beginning here because
yeah,
I went through the blame game and going like who did what and what went wrong, and I think I should have put all strength
oh yeah,
into the
all in
hero.
strength because you was the first one to hit most of the races, so
Exactly.
you will easily have gained like 5-10k extra
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
and
And we
then you
could
will
have
have
hit
level
all the crop oasis we could have hit as well,
yeah, and we will also hit the 51 rats faster if we had
yeah.
only had. So I'm guessing we
And we would
missed out
also have had a
around.
level 8 or 9 hero, right? So,
Yeah, so I'm guessing we lost out around
yeah.
50k resources there,
I'm
sadly.
just not used to being in a good oasis area.
No, no,
Like,
but
I'm never this
again,
lucky.
again, in normally set up, you always get as top 15
Hmm.
fastest. So I
But
understand why you
but we
did
could
it.
still have changed the gameplay a little bit different. I think I would have gone for a party at 3, for example.
Yeah.
That would have given us more time early game to get some more slaves out. Um, and then, yeah, we could still have reached like 150, 180 slaves. It's a sweet spot. And then
Mm,
we could have settled like 2, maybe 3 hours earlier if we didn't make that many slaves. But, I asked Summer to do it. I couldn't sleep, so I was up till like 4. Thought
yes.
about writing her to stop slaves because I did the calculation. I was like, it's taking us 15 hours from now, so we're pretty far behind.
Yeah,
Um,
the problem was,
mhm,
if you notice, number 6 radar
mhm.
read all the night as well.
Yeah. Like we had a lot of teammates that started covering more ground with clubs as well, and was also raiding through the night. So we kind of,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
should have.
so we should have stopped it, as you said,
Yeah,
around
but it's
150.
hard to know what's possible and what's not possible.
Yeah, that's all. The first, what, 12 hours?
Hmm.
It's perfect rating. So when Summer is alone, I have to make the decision. It's not her fault. So it was,
No.
we, we, we had an insane rating
She did what I told
period
her
up
to.
to it. I was just saying we had a perfect rating period up to nighttime.
Hmm.
So all did indicate we had an insane night.
Yeah.
It was just saying just like before.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing we was 20k lagging.
Hmm.
That's what we calculate after.
Yeah.
So,
But
but
yeah,
still,
that's how it goes.
but it was not because we were long away against. You can see Mustafa that was top 2 rate. He sent his settler like 20 minutes before us. So
Hmm.
you have seen he have changed the name now.
I've changed what?
Mustafa is not named Captain Yahoo anymore.
No. He was smart.
He's SS now.
He's Taco Supreme.
Yeah, like I told him, he's double S now.
Yeah.
Then he told me, "You're never happy."
Well, that's true. So
But no, I'm, I don't think they're happy with City because I told them don't have enough troops.
oh yeah. Well, I already showed their account earlier.
It's sad how
Yeah, it could be different.
I really believe if you did also some mercenaries in the start, you'll get a lot more resources.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked out their area. It's pretty good. It could be better, but it was a nice early game setup. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking to have so many races close by, so I'm just it's fine they're using horses, but I'm also just horses hitting the oasis every 1-2 minutes. It's okay, but I would just use mercenaries instead. But that's probably just me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, now we got the woodcutter to 5. Gonna get that quest.
But
50
I can see the.
XP. Oh, almost resetting. So right now we're just gonna get the iron up.
I'm guessing the book is cheap right now, and ointments, because Mustafa have like 30.
Oh, or they got them on the adventures.
30. I don't think they have had 30 oranges yet. Yeah, the book is going for under 1,000 silver right now.
Okay.
Ointment is going for like 500. So yeah, buying everything up, making ready to get the capital.
Yes, Kalia. But Kral, that's been in effect for a while now. I just forgot about it. Um, but yeah, you were saying, Nick.
I'm saying Mustafa is making ready to when they settle
Mm-hmm.
capital, because they're buying all the ointments and books.
Okay.
After what I can see,
Wow, the
they're
books
going
could
to.
be they're fairly cheap, but we
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm guessing Mustafa then is going to do like we did in old days, where they're switching
Mm,
books before hit and after.
well, if they're cheap enough, but otherwise we'll maybe get Summer to buy some. But we don't need any for 14 hours, so we're just gonna wait for the price
Yeah,
to lower, and hopefully we don't have to fight anybody from the alliance. Um,
maybe a bit.
mhm. Just gonna wait like 4 minutes before I send the slaves.
It's still sucks. It's a goal that got it from us.
Yeah, but he was close. He had a nice setup early game there. So,
Oh yeah, he only had like 6 quests down.
mhm. But again, he got there 40 minutes before us in principle. So if we had done a little better build execution,
Oh,
then
he yeah, 35 minutes I think for us,
mm,
because they had 10 minutes back settlers.
yeah.
So yeah,
But yeah, the slave production is just fast now.
yeah,
So I
we should
think we
have.
can easily get like 2,000 before
Well, if we
release. Like right now, we build 40 an hour, right? 42 an
yeah,
hour
38,
times
38,
44 hours.
38,
Yeah, that's
38.
1800. So we'll easily, and we can even if we upgrade that to level 12, then we get what 60 an hour.
Yeah,
Then we build
if
2,600. Like
if we wanted, we could build with 6,000 slaves
we could
before.
build. Yeah, we could build a lot more. Like, but I don't see the need for it per se. But it's always
Uh,
nice to have a lot of troops to raid with. Um,
but it could be fun. So people are thinking, oh, it's a big fat Egyptian. Let's hit him.
oh
Boom.
yeah, no, we never want to hit Egyptians. But it looks like it's a nice map with a lot of inactives. To be honest,
That's not
so
true. The last mini server, I've noticed a lot of students and other. If they don't think you're a really big account of city,
mm,
they're hoping to hit, because the slave is really weak when there's a few numbers. But as soon you get over 1,200, start to hurt really a lot.
Yeah. But we would
So
have some nice micro rating where we are right now.
yeah,
Like we are a bit out from center, and there's a lot of people in our quad. So yeah, let's just get tons of slaves out. I really want a top one raider medal first week as Egyptian. Like it could be so funny.
but I never tested uh, Egyptians. How much fighting strength do they have?
Oh, for the
Two
slaves,
slaves.
uh, nothing. They have like 10 each. So they're
So
very bad at cleaning. But
can you raid with Elgar?
you could. But I want to make. I want to make chariots, man.
Yeah, but then you can raid a lot with the super insane slow.
Hmm.
Elgar is pretty fast.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I wanted to have this chariots to actually
And
clean people with and do some big hits.
uh, and I know I was just saying if we wanted to raid a lot, then
Hmm.
Ehogas is pretty much as fast as a step rider.
Yeah, but then we can't do anything but micro rating. So
But one Ehoguard can pick up 50 resources, have 50 off power. Question is, if you're building Ehoguard, can you also raid it with one?
yeah.
If two slave dying, you have an Ehoguard, one more off power, it should not die, should it?
Um, I'm sorry. I had a Tiki representative spamming me. so, um, what was your question?
I'm saying Ehoguard is nearly as fast as I was saying a step rider. It have 50
Mm-hmm.
resources
Mm-hmm.
and capacity,
Mm-hmm.
and it have 50 of power.
Mm-hmm.
So can you rate it with only one?
On normal, normal
Oasis
micro. Oh, I no, I don't think so.
could be fun because
Mm.
then we'll pretty much make our own step
Well,
riders.
you can calculate
That
it yourself, but I'll do it for you.
I'm just saying. Then that will pretty much have a step rider rating Oasis as well.
I forgot to remove the hero, but no, you can't. Uh,
But I just don't get the game.
I need them to
Uh,
level. Wow, 5? No.
but why can't two slaves have lesser off power do it when you have an Avocat with more off point or off power? That's just stupid.
Well, I don't know. Not even at level 10 upgrade they're able to do it. Not even at level 20. Am I calculating something wrong? No. No, but again, it's only 55 power, so.
Well, I'm thinking, yeah, but two slaves, 20 off power.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
why you're not losing one slave?
Yeah.
Screw it, I will use the my game
Mm-hmm.
with hero. Oh, why? You can rate it with two. Really bad to make a game and Steam. Even with level 20 and Hogard, I have 2 times the off power to two slave. You're gonna lose one Hogard.
Mm,
Target.
But yeah.
So you need 2 Enhogars to raid Oasis.
Mm,
That's what the game mechanics say. If you have 2 horses,
mm-hmm.
you don't need to even level them.
Mm-hmm.
You can raid with them.
Mm-hmm.
2 slaves have not even the same off power. You can do it.
Yeah.
So they have just put up a mechanism that's saying you need 2 troops to raid OS. If you
Yeah.
don't have max living of power.
Mm-hmm. Hey Benjamin. Benjam. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going for. Hey, you
We
can
go
also
live.
like I went through it earlier. So you can always just go check out the video tomorrow. But let's check out the outgoings real quick. We're going
You're showing
for
them.
this one. Yeah, where we're going. Yeah.
Yeah, because now they are going to build Tournament Square and hit it 1 minute before us.
They're welcome to. I already added flags to the entire map out here. So we're going super boonies. We're going minus 129. 177. I haven't showed any stats from the Alliance though, so I don't want to jinx anybody else, but we're going so far boonies and stuff, and we managed to send in a decent time, so. But I added all the flags to the map, all the 9 Cs, all the 15 Cs here on the stream. I miss adding some 7 Cs, so we can maybe get some of the other 50% juicy stuff that's in the neighborhood. So I'll do that maybe tomorrow or something.
I can see you soon have resources to install level 5 iron.
Right, right. So that's pretty cool though. Then we should kind of auto-complete these. Do we
We're
have
missing
any?
like 200 resources to get the
Really?
last 2.
To get the last two? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna finish these because more production, faster. We want that. Uh, Ben, we did a terrible start. The video is already uploaded. All my mistakes. Like, I thought it was the. Really, I have to wait for the close button. My daily quest yesterday. I actually resetted my hero at a really bad time, so I had to shuffle some tasks to get back in the game. Could have done more strength on the hero and raided the area better. I'm not used to a good spawning location. We had some issues with our production of our slaves. We have a ton of them right now. So we did like 260. That was done by morning and put our timetable back a little bit. So we had to wait like 2 or 3 hours before we could send the settlers after our first party was done. And that was pretty much, we should have hit 180 slaves maybe, and then just full on into the residents and the settlers at that point. Then we would have been able to take another cropper closer to us. So yeah, things went wrong. I hope you did well on your server if you're playing this round. And Ben, Jesus Christ, the French guy, dude. Like people's names here on Twitch is very different. But yeah, we're so sad that you guys are not playing with us. So it's very unfortunate. You were some great deaf players in duels last round. How much do I need? 780. Then we only have to NPC once, and I don't have to do any calculations. But nah, yeah, Ben, I messed up a little bit. But we had a really nice spawn location here. We're still going for 150. Just way in the boonies. Gonna chill this round. Just sim. Do some defense. And then have a little fun with the spawn. Ah, Abdul is still on 50 pop on the cropper. But yeah, I guess you can do that when you settle fast. You can just go AFK and chill. Mm. There we go. Time to get some more production on the hero. And yes, we just want more resources. Boom. 1150. We're, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus the rating of 4K, we're earning like 13K an hour on a good, yeah, 13K an hour, yeah, maybe a little lower. Getting that. How many slaves we got? Ooh, 2. So I'm just gonna dump all of it. And then we're gonna wait for us to be able to NPC and sim another field. Slow and steady. Should be ready fairly soon. Getting all to 5 right now. And then we can do the one of each to 7. While we're still running here the barrack at level 7. It's at the 7 at 7. On the 7th at 7. Oh, we're gonna be so alone where we're going. Mm. Mm. Farming, farming, farming.
So you're going super late to bed again?
No, no. I think I'm gonna stop the stream at a reasonable hour.
See
Just
some Game of Thrones and then go to bed?
no, I sneaked that in last night. Um,
Yeah, I did it after work.
I don't want to get spoilers and all that, so I couldn't fall asleep, so yeah, stayed up super late. So I think I want to get some shut eye tonight. Um, And right
No.
now, I really don't care how much we raid and how fast we develop. Like, I'm not in a rush here, so
Well, if we just can keep building up the production, then it's fine.
yeah, exactly. So everything's everything's awesome.
But when you wake up, then summer will build everything to 7. So
Oh yeah. So, but we're gonna spend the entire day out in the countryside tomorrow. Uh, but I think uh, it could be
if we
good
don't,
getting the oasis in spawn pretty fast also.
if we don't want to put a thing CP build now, just level hero.
Mm, what do you mean about CP buildings and hero?
Yeah, like level marketplace, building, main building, everything just to get faster.
Oh, I'm not in a
Like,
rush for the third. Like, we're just gonna boost up the capital, right?
yeah,
Like, we're just going standard. Like,
but it was just more. Then we can get
then you can
faster
try and
level
teach
9.
people here on the stream why we wanna do the production. You know, it is for educational purposes.
It's fine. It was just if we're looking, we're missing 38 pop, and we will get like.
Ah, for the.
Then we also
Mm,
get the culture points through.
yeah.
So that's 200 XP. But then again,
But isn't it that
we,
just better for summer to trigger? No,
yeah,
no, no. Like, we're gonna get these way before we settle.
yeah, we
Uh,
will get them before we settle. It was
yeah.
just more. Then we can put it in extra production, like
Yeah,
500 extra.
I feel you. I feel you. Uh,
But it's okay. We will just finish first 5.
the crops are not gonna give much. They're just gonna give
But
one.
they're not.
No, they're not
They're not.
giving anything. Um,
But
so everything has to be infrastructure related. But we're gonna get some pop on the
that's why I'm saying if
on
we
Alta
build
City.
Marketplace,
Hmm.
we build Marketplace to level 7. We'll
Hmm.
get a lot of culture points and pop.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering what else we could do. Yeah, we could do main building 12. Uh,
So it's just then we have the wall to level 7, also giving.
yeah, I was going to look at the tasks now.
And then afterwards, if you're still missing, then you can do Granule to level 10, if it was.
Uh-huh. Barracks 12 also gives a lot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but it costs
wall
a
should
lot.
be yeah, but wall should be easy to build fairly. We can also run the cranny to 10. I don't know how much they give.
Yeah, but it costs a
One of
lot. It
each.
costs a lot. It costs too much.
Crannies?
Yeah, to get the 3 levels, we need to spend like 6k
Okay.
at least.
That's 4 levels though. But stable we can also do to 3.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying Marketplace
Mm-hmm.
7, main building level 12,
Mm-hmm.
then stable until all. And we should have 250 pop, culture points, and all the benefits from all that task.
Yeah, and that
Yes.
gives automatic resources so we can just boost up a level 7 one of them, and then the second, and the third, and the fourth, right?
Yep.
So that would be the benefit of that. So we can do that right now and just need to focus on the slaves though.
Yeah. Should
Uh,
we start with main building?
I
Because then
guess.
we're only missing 1500 resources, then we can build the first 2 levels there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put over some slaves though.
Okay, then we can do it.
Yeah, Like I just want to chill it out here, but yeah, I would definitely say your CP generation would.
It's just you have already 18 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but they go
So
by
if
so fast.
you, I'm just saying, if you get
Okay,
man building fast level
seven,
12,
eight
then you
hundred.
get 3k resources, and
Hmm.
we can fast get people. And the next marketplace is also cheap.
You want to? What do you want to do ahead of the marketplace?
Level 3.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we
And
can
then
do that.
after marketplace, and then after that we can do the
Wall.
walls if it is.
Yeah, yeah, depending on how many CP we need.
Yeah,
But in otherwise, triggering a field to level 6 to get the last CP would be fine.
yeah.
Or optimal. So yeah, we're just
But
gonna.
I'm guessing we will. Oh, we got a lot of slave home there.
I do? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's also time to click the list.
it
More
was
or
just
less.
more. We got 10 attacks home, and then we got 20 extra home.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm just gonna wait a minute.
Mm. Okay, I'm guessing it's good. I probably have 3 at Friday.
Okay, that's still a thing.
Yeah, I'm invited to get free lunch, but I prefer to just stay at home and prepare. So next week I can sit at the computer and prepare and clicking.
Makes sense.
Then just hope the boss is not looking on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
I
me.
also had a coworker. So what did you do yesterday? Massage, and then I was trying to stream. Like, what are you streaming? Ah, we don't talk about what I'm streaming. um,
The shit, it's for education.
yeah, educational purposes. That's true. Definitely makes it valid. I think no. Yeah, we need 15 more resources. Then we can build the two main building levels.
I'm guessing you're not together with the girl for before the weekend then?
I was supposed to. I think she's coming by. Yeah, she's coming by tomorrow.
Okay. So after work?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. And then
Okay.
probably gonna stay in the evening. So yeah, maybe it'll be a very short streaming session tomorrow,
Yeah, then
if
I would
even.
probably have to play.
Yeah, if you can cover.
But I still have the report of shame in archive on our account.
Report of shame in the archive. Ah, failed to settle. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Uh,
like, yeah, oh, too bad you didn't reach your goal in time. It's like, no, you failed. But
yeah, it's kind of weird. Last 3 servers. Normally in past, they always be the beast to settle. But
mm,
2 times we have tried to get the crawlers, we have failed, and last round on Megamind we just said, screw it, we're going to kill this dude and take it from him right away and settle because we know we will fail. So on speed 10,
oh,
we just settle 1 square away and make the hammer direct. I killed him.
Yeah,
Uh,
knowing that you're bad is also a skill, I guess. But we're missing 1,000 resources for the main building, then we can get that to 12.
well, you can't say that it's bad when we name was the 12th time on the top 10 or the best accounts on speed 10.
Mm, we don't talk about other servers. But we're actually, aren't we catching up? Or is it just me being delusional? Or maybe
I'm
it's
not
because
sure
it's not resetting. No, it reset it like 20 minutes ago.
what were the same last one here. Well, the other dude only read was it 3K? But
Mm,
yeah, you have
yeah,
been
and we
rating one.
rated like 4K
Yeah,
so
so you have
far. I
been
think
catching up.
our rating has gotten a little bit better. Um,
But you can see number 9 on the list is also only rating 4K power
okay.
for half K.
Yeah, so we're catching up a little bit.
Marvel is rating 5.5K. Then you have Blue Monster. He has
Hmm.
been rating 7K. And Domestic
Hmm.
only rate 4K. So,
Yeah, but
eh,
as long as we're catching up on the top 10 of the lower ones, that's still
yeah,
good.
I'm, I'm still sad after found out we can use the damn arrow guards.
Oh, yeah, well, you can build chariots instead. But they're super expensive, so I just want to build slave, 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 slave. And then you
Yeah,
can build some
that's
scouts, and that's pretty much it.
in fact, Slave is so insanely cheap. You can build like what is it, 4K per day
Hmm.
if you have barrack level 20. So you could get insane amount of slaves before.
But dude, it's perfect. We get out of BP Thursday evening.
Yeah,
Yeah. So and you have Friday off.
yeah,
So you can just go nuts with 4K slaves.
6K, but yeah.
Yeah, if you really want to push it, but uh,
Then
I'm
I'm
not
not
here
going
to
nuts.
make any fancy stuff. We're just doing slow and steady.
Well, then we'll have all the teammates crying when they think we are catching up in
Yeah.
rating because we're only rating with slaves.
Hmm. I would like to try and get top 10 raider.
The sad part, I think, we really did go for it. I think we'd go. They're not bad to rate with slaves, really. But let me check. Oh, Mustafa is going for level 10 stable. I see. uh, and see he's saving up in his to the cap.
I'm like just sitting here waiting to bounce.
You
You
not,
NPC'd. I was like, how did we suddenly have enough resources to main building 12 automatically? Did you take the task? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
You're doing all
building.
the stuff. That's fine. I'll just sit here and update.
So, let's see, we're missing 28 now, 15 CP.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so I'm guessing in for the next 10 minutes, we'll have level 7 marketplace.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. But how far are we away from triggering? Ooh.
Like 12 CP. So let me see, we will get 2, 5. Yeah, we're missing 8, 7 ultra point after the finished market level 7.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be missing, let's see, 18 pop. So I'm guessing.
Yeah, and the field gives 2 pop each. At least at level
Yeah,
7.
the
6, I mean.
problem is that the wall is not giving any CP or pop.
Oh, really? Well, we shouldn't do the. We should just go into fields. Because then we build some
Yeah,
of them to level 6. And then suddenly, boom, we get the extra resources. Then we can finish them for 7. And then it just scales from there.
okay.
But it doesn't give any pop or CP? Really? Why
Because
would you
it's
build
low.
the wall up early game then? For
Because
this.
you just put the XP to the hero slash, but it's only the low level that's not giving any pop.
Okay.
Let's see. What is the stone? Level 6 and 7 is giving. You're only getting 2 culture points.
Mm-hmm.
So and 2 pop. So when you're getting a stone wall from 3 to 7, you only get 2 culture points and 2 pop.
That can't be worth it.
So I'm also checking out. It's costing 5,000 resources.
Yeah.
But no, it's not. It's not worth it at all.
No. Why is it a part of the build then? I think the original one that Mustafa used is wall to 7. Otherwise, I don't know why they did it.
It is the 7, but
Yeah.
they also did it. They also did it to. But when I'm doing it, it can only be for the XP to the hero. I'm guessing. But I don't see you lose 3k resources. Build it up.
No, no, I don't see the
Yes, you
benefit
do.
either. But yeah, what are we waiting for now? Marketplace up. We didn't put on any slaves, so we only have 3 left. I have to put on 5. So
Yeah,
wanna get those bad boys out.
yeah. With if you're rating like 5k power right now, then you
Probably.
also get what? And then you get like 8k from the production.
I updated last time in my statistics, so
Well, we have at least 12k power if you're just saying 4k for rating and 8k from production.
uh-huh.
It's 12,000.
2058 here.
So each 15 minutes we have at least 3k resources. The village.
Yeah, we rated 4K and 4.4K an hour again.
Yeah.
So we're just catching up to the club counts and whatnot out there.
Yeah, but how much are we using on slaves in fact? 38?
Probably a lot. But I think they sustain themselves right now. So
No.
we make
We
we make
they
what,
cost
42 an
five
hour? They cost 150. We use
38.
yeah,
38.
38. Okay.
Det er 38.
Okay. So 5,700. So they're
Yeah.
not even sustaining themselves really.
So we are paying 1500 per hour
Yeah,
right now.
but that's fine. I guess.
Yeah,
It's almost free defense. But
it's fine because you can send them regularly, but in few hours we can. Then you'll increase because you're the only one getting the resource in the race, really.
At least full packs.
Yeah, because right now you can only send like each.
Yeah.
Let me
The
see.
thing about the TS right now, it wouldn't increase our rating at all because if we start using the second list, we're not even above 20 fields, anyways.
Yeah, so we don't need it right
Mm-hmm.
now. That's why I'm saying the only way we can use the TS level
Is for the return.
is yeah, or if we suddenly have 1600 slaves and just booming it up
Mm-hmm.
there.
Oh yeah.
So still, we will soon, 2 hours, we will have 100k rating as the slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see Mustafa have been catch on. It's number 3 now in rating.
Well, he was that before.
I just didn't know he had fallen so long down.
Mm. Well, yeah, he's being outrated by a Teuton.
Yeah, but I can see it that Tuden is only making troops.
Yeah, right.
It's,
260. He should have settlers running somewhere, but he's probably bouncing all over the place. Um,
yeah, he have probably also sent his. Oh, it's not long away, in fact.
mm-hmm. We just need to keep making slaves, damn it.
But if you look at him, in fact, he has a really good
Ah,
upside.
dude, we haven't even completed all the crop fields to 5.
I know, but you're not getting any pop or CP from it.
No, I know, but we get production. So you still want to complete the 7s before we complete all those to 5?
Does
That would be the
do it?
sensible choice when we get all these resources, I feel. Um, and then we can slow sim the crop fields afterwards.
Yeah,
Or at least just build them.
but again, it's giving really good with level 7. So yeah, let us just get one up.
Well, one of each, hopefully. They give a fair amount of resources. They give, yeah,
Okay,
1,000.
that's meaning maybe tomorrow probably will get a race in the evening to spawn.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that the hero is going to be on the countryside at that point, cleaning a
Yeah.
lot of stuff. So I don't expect us to be able to. I think, yeah, that's the problem.
Well, if we're buying a bucket, we can kill him at the countryside and then take it and then fast send him if it has rally point at that time.
Mm,
Yeah, it's not really worth. It's just what can we take? Have two 50% oasis close to spawn. Yeah, it's not a 50% crop, so yeah, we can just wait with it. And then use the 100k to get all to level 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just gonna keep building. Yeah, roundabout. Do the trigger in 7, trigger in 8,
Yeah.
9,
But
10.
I prefer we're not shipping resources from spawn to cap area if we get that cap.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. Spawn is just gonna
Yeah,
build itself. Um,
the only reason I'm saying is because have played with a lot of duels, always sending insane load of resources to get the cap fast up. I'm
yeah,
just
we
like,
can send a few bunches and batches in the beginning.
but what for?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if
yeah. Like there's no reason because you have the hero rating. So
yeah, that's why I'm
and
just
even
saying
the I would say the task rewards from spawn could go to cap.
yeah.
That's
That
usually how we
that's
transfer, right? So
last round I used all the rewards.
for spawn,
In fact, to spawn to
yeah.
finish it insanely fast.
Mm,
Because then before beginner protection, like 18 hours before,
mm,
I got like level 20 barrack that was on Yoda,
yeah.
and then just spamming insane load of troops out. So
Mm. Well, I think we're doing something similar here, because yeah, we're just gonna keep rating.
yeah,
Um, and the more slaves, the more chariot production we can get.
yeah. That's, each time you log in, you're scared to not see the green market with one settle.
Well, it's not gonna disappear for another 10 hours, so it's fine. But I think we're gonna be on our own out here when we get the settlement.
Hopefully.
It's gonna get cozy.
Yeah, normally the people that's going out there is the people that settle like 10 hours too late.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But there's
And
no
we
real
were,
good croppers. I was setting down all the flags, and none of these croppers are very special.
I
Um,
know that's because the one we found yesterday is the one Mustafa is taking.
the other one,
Yeah, the other one we was super excited over, where there was like 75 croppers, 15 croppers around the whole area.
but
That's
what's
the
he gonna
spot.
use that for? He's low gold.
Yeah, that's the spot he's going to.
Yeah.
And he also asked, well, you can settle close by.
Mm-hmm.
I told him, I want 150%. I'm not going to take you 75% or something.
Dude, there is none of our lines that's gonna be within like 50 to 100 fields from us. Like we
But,
are so alone out here. It's gonna be amazing.
oh yeah.
It's like it's our own little dream world. So I
So
like it.
we're making chariots in 5 villages and raiding all the oases.
Mm. Wait, what? We're making chariots in what?
5 villages and raiding all the oases in the area.
Uh, wasn't my plan.
Like, we're raiding 300 oases, giving us nearly to 250,000 per hour. That's going to be amazing.
Mm. Yeah,
Uh,
I don't think chariots are very good at oasis raiding though.
I know, but that's the only troop, horse
But
troop
I would
that you
definitely
can have.
do one town with them. just to be able to bash oasis and clear oasis
Oh yeah.
for for our own benefits on the oasis. So I would
But
definitely
but
make
but you could also just do that with the warriors. It's super fast to build and pretty decent against
warriors.
animals.
Do you mean the Kopesh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, but again, you want the Cesari chariots for the long game for
yeah, I
offensive
know
purposes.
it was
They're
just
so
if you're
well
in need.
rounded. So yeah, but we're not.
Mm.
I'm waiting for 20
Our hero is
resources.
only it's not it's just in top 200.
We're not going to be able to trigger anything now, right? No. So there's no
Oh,
reason to
yo
autocomplete
yo
this.
yo,
Oh
you're
yeah, we're
getting
getting
it.
the marketplace to 7, so we get the task, and we can collect that.
Question
But
is,
we need 9 culture points.
should we get some books or
Wow, thought about it. Because we have hero at full health right now. So yeah, we could easily buy. I don't mind spending 4K for that extra chunk of resources. But
yeah?
is there anything we could actually hit that would be decent? That's the
Mm,
question. Um, is there
yeah,
a good wood
we,
oasis further out? Everything looks clean, man.
yeah, I can see. Then we will need to go out.
Yeah,
And
or something in gray.
let me see
Well,
here.
there is. I think there's a crop that's not cleaned next to us, but it has 11 crocodiles. You know,
Yeah,
it's.
I can see if we want to hit some big chunky oases
Mm,
in the countryside. It's gonna take 3 hours with the hero if we don't have rally point.
it's so pointless.
It's a tournament square. So,
There's nothing left in gray.
nope. I already checked earlier.
Yeah. So no, like there's no reason for us to bet on anything right now.
Well, I was thinking the map
Ah, yeah, sure. You can buy gear for the
and
hero.
also I was saying XP helmet because it's also good to the task we're doing.
Mm.
But what someone have bid 50,000
Yeah,
gold,
yeah, yeah. Like I already checked the
silver,
prices earlier, so it's I'm not
500 gold.
so. But there's a lot of awareness helmets coming up later on, but they're also high priced, pretty much. So maybe we can find something in the night.
Yeah, if you know Summer, she's going to bid.
Yeah.
She like the hero not to be again.
Mm. I'm gonna bid 800 silver and a helmet of awareness in 2.5 hours. I'm totally gonna get it. But there's a lot of awareness helmets later on.
Yeah.
Um,
Question
not a
is,
lot, but
should we also here in the night ask Summer to redo the party?
yeah, yeah, yeah. We kind of need to keep going with that small party.
Okay.
I think we need it at some point for the continued development because I remember one of the rounds with Joachim. I think we were debating it and we didn't put it on, and then we were lacking like 200, CP at some point where it could have been nice if it was triggered. So,
Yeah,
so
it's fine. It's just we will have to use 1.5 hour production and rating.
mhm.
So the question is, do we want to do that or to keep because each hour right now we can put 4 level 6 over.
Mm-hmm.
So in
Damn,
fact,
we're
in
really missing some CP here. Or some pop buildings. Like, yeah, CP. We need 9 CP. How do we get that?
the easiest one will keep building marketplace, but I don't feel because we don't get.
We need to trigger something.
But if we want to do it, I'm guessing, like I just said, we can build in for the next 2 hours 8 fields to level 6 if we wanted.
8 fields to level 6?
Yeah, because we're getting, like I said, 12,000 power,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
12.5k. So in 2 hours, we will have 25k.
mm-hmm.
And it's costing 3,000, so we can build 4 of them per hour.
Mm-hmm.
So in 3 hours, we're gonna build 12 of the production if we're not building slave, of course.
Well,
But
yeah, sure, sure. That's gonna drain it down a little bit, but it's increased production. I would prefer doing that.
yeah,
Definitely.
so I'm just saying, in for the next 3 hours,
Mm-hmm.
it will be half done with level 6,
Mm-hmm.
or we can just build in for the next hour, and we can get one to level 7, and then do it again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's
Uh,
the
no,
purpose.
two
But
seconds.
yeah, let's just make.
Every 30 minutes, not 35 minutes, we can get one to level 6, 7. So
Well, we just make all the clays and woods to level 6. That's fine. Decent
yeah,
plan.
that will also give us one culture point
Mm-hmm.
each.
And we got an adventure. Here we go.
Ooh, these be resources.
Oh, it'd
That
be
will be
nice.
epic. It will
It'd
be
be so
epic
nice.
to get 4 on road.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, had Jürgen that got 12 in road
Okay.
one
But
star.
I'll be right back. You can entertain the stream, Nick.
See here. 15 minutes. Is even anyone online? No, chat room is kind of dead. Is it Benjamin wrote earlier? Oh, um, we need 18 pop, 9 CP. What is the fastest CP give us most? Um, give us that's 2. Guessing Fnug is out and smoking. Oh, calling the girlfriend. Um, 3k extra for the last 20 minutes. Mustafa is doing. Mm. Mustafa is doing great. Oh, decent at least. Let's see, he have 5 so far. All production. It's not really good.
I am right back on the stream very soon, guys. I'm just making some quick dinner.
Oh, you haven't eaten yet?
No, no. So, but you got the account covered. Stuff's going
Yeah.
well.
I'm just
Otherwise, I'd
checking
like.
Mustafa out right now.
Okay.
Just checking Mustafa out. He's rank 16 now enough. And he's not doing so great. He's only 5 overall with
Okay.
resources.
Hmm.
So, so that's
What
kind
about
of weird.
us? But again, maybe the stats are just broken.
Well, we are ranked 12 on this whole server overall in resources.
No. Oh yeah, so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And our production is a bit lower, but yeah, 12 for us overall resources. That's pretty good.
there's only Mustafa that's over us.
Yeah, and the alliance. So doing good.
We're number 1 on the whole server in defense. Because everybody's only building off troops, but we're raiding with death troops. So,
Oh yeah.
this is the leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah. No, I bought 2 packs of Svenspulsar at the store. So
You have for many days, that's what you're saying.
yeah.
Let's see here. I'm not sure. We're sticking to just leveling up slope build.
What do you mean?
If we're just building up resources fields,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll take uh, either we have to take free free iron, wood, and clay
No,
from
we just need the
5
wood
to
and
7.
clays. There's no reason to pay that extra for the for the iron fields.
This is just more because they give more pop.
No.
Oh, but do they not?
Oh.
Maybe you're right. 2 pop, everyone.
Yeah.
So we're just doing
We're just doing all
woods.
the clays and all the woods.
Okay.
That's how we trigger the 7s.
So I forgot what was the mill.
It doesn't give a task, but we should do the fields or the crops to 5. All of them, and then we should build the mill for sure.
Yeah, but we're waiting until we get the big rewards to do that, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna trigger with the big rewards, get the 7s done, and then we can do the crop fields to 5, simming them, and then do the mill.
Okay.
Like I would have
So
done those crop to 4 a long time ago, but
4, they're already all 4.
to 5, I mean. But it doesn't give a all to 5 reward, so but it's easy, cheap, simple production.
Yeah, normally, I always build the crops first up.
Yeah, exactly. It
It's
feels weird.
it's just it's because we're trying to trigger the 2 big HP, and it's like 12k resources that 2 tasks give. So that's going to be massive.
Yeah. Well, just saying we could have delayed it a little bit, but it's all right.
But yeah, hopefully, if we get resources in 5 minutes, then we can finish.
But we're
From
probably running out of slaves. No, we have 14 minutes left on the slaves.
I've just put 6 over.
Ah, okay. Good.
I'm just not building insane queues of
No.
it. So and I see our Syria is not going to be around here tomorrow. Yeah. That's going to really be bad for our rating at night,
What's gonna be bad?
because summer is not going to be around tomorrow.
No, that's correct.
Wednesday
But by then
until
we
Tuesday.
so we just focus on production and we'll have a little less clubs and yeah.
Yeah, so it's only going to be 5 hours where we're not rating.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
are you doing an all-nighter? You are into training, I hear.
Wow. No. No, thank you.
So, but after you made the Twitch account, you said you got the red. Is that because you're a
What?
streamer now? Is that you got the red box around, or was that?
Oh no, I found out I could customize some elements in the stream.
Oh,
You know, put on the brand collar and make the border a little thinner and stuff like that.
damn! You have an insane a lot in the bottom of your screen.
You mean my dashboard?
Yeah.
Or oh, it's called the duck. But now I just have some different tools. The basic stuff. These are just standard Apple apps.
Yeah, that's just
and then
I
just
know
communication.
I've only ever
Really cloud.
used Windows, so I've
Yeah.
never had that.
No, it's a bit different. Yeah. You just have all programs down here mainly, and then you have the interface parts for the operating system up here. Uh,
Yeah. So here in the weekend, you're going to stream your StarCraft just to pop up the viewers.
oh yeah, oh yeah. They need some better entertainment, something that goes a little faster.
Yeah. When you're going to stream Counter Strike and everything, with Mustafa, everything.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
have
We have to do
then
one of
you're going
those.
to have a lot of fun, and people will think, "Oh, that's the crazy guys. We need to watch."
Ah, we need to get Minton some views. He's super good. But unfortunately, my computer can't really run CS:GO. It lags too much.
So you kind of need my computer.
Yeah, or you just learn how to play CS:GO and then you can play with the other guys.
I know how to play.
Oh,
I also used to be pretty decent some many years ago, but I never liked gun
no.
play. Also, yo, I play for time, but that's normally with controller. I prefer it.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably more Joachim I have to play with because I'm a bigger fan of Halo. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good game.
yeah, my cousin used to get over to visit pretty much 3 times a week. And we played Halo all the time. I've never won, so I keep
Mm-hmm.
trying.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, we're missing 6 seconds to
Oh, you're gonna
Avenger.
NPC it?
No, 6 seconds to Avenger hit. Yep, we got resources,
Really?
baby. Oh yeah,
Wow.
four four half K
Look at
resources.
that.
I'm going to put another on. Tick tick. Here we go.
That's what you want.
And then we can do. Oh, we're missing 100 resources. Then we can get to level 7. Mm. So that was pretty much the free level 7 we got there. So
But you
was
didn't
nice.
build it, right? Or would it give enough to trigger something?
Oh, we had just got level
No, it
7.
just gives two pop and it doesn't give culture points. So it's best if. Oh, you actually build a level 7. I don't think that
Oh,
was smart.
we get 2K now from it. Oh,
But I think you. We need 7 culture points. So we want the
yeah.
culture points.
Oh, it's only level 6. It's giving culture points or what?
Yes, this level
Yeah.
7 doesn't. So that's why it was a bad move.
Oh, it's give us a lot of extra income, so it's fine. So you need the 2 pop anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, we can either use the resources now to build slaves, or we could. Yeah. Yeah, we should just queue slaves.
Yeah.
There's no reason to make it harder. So, what is our slave count up to? Are we hitting 400? Oh, yeah, we are actually very soon. So, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean number one dev on the server.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, everybody's raiding with off troops. We are raiding with dev troops.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep. Game World, Rank 1 Defender.
okay, we have jumped 100 ranks now in production.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, when we get the boosters and then can finish Alta 5 and stuff, then we're gonna be one of the top producers.
Yeah. And hopefully we will get housing Bravo tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, if we get that Crabber, I think we can easily be top trader,
Yeah, top
to
raider.
be honest. I think we will raise easily up to top 3.
Oh, yeah. But I would just keep spamming slaves out there at the cap.
Yeah, I'm not saying we not should
Mm-hmm.
be slave in the cabin. I'm saying if we're going to get that Crabber and nobody's going to be in that area.
Yeah, then they're useless afterwards. But I still don't mind getting a
Yeah,
thousand slaves out there. Like,
yeah,
it's,
I think we should do it because
yeah, okay.
we can always send them to the spawn area if we need it, or to a
Right,
teammate
right,
if
right,
we
right.
need
Or
defense.
teammates or whatever. Yeah.
Like
But just
Mustafa.
asking people, hey, you want 1,000 free slaves early game? Nobody wants to say no to that, honestly.
Yeah, Mustafa will probably want you.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they don't have to dodge the horses all the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. He also just got his number 100 step rider. Mustafa. So that's okay. Done. They keep buying books. They have 35 now.
35 books?
Yeah.
But they're not even cheap.
He's buying them for like 1,000, I think.
Yeah.
500. Just don't get why they haven't put any gear on.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm back. We got rates
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
but if you have it, then I will go over and pick up some sneaker ice cream. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, some fancy
Sneaky
shit.
ice cream.
Some sneakers.
Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, I'm just gonna queue them sleeves. I sent that. Settlement is still running. It's gonna be so sad if it bounces. And people still sending some settlers every now and then. Right. But yeah, still just waiting for the resources for some more level 6 fields. Gonna need a bunch of those. That's pretty much gonna be our focus for the rest of the evening. 2 hours to finish that. We're probably gonna get one of each to 7, few of the rest fields to 6, all the croplands to 5, and then we're gonna continue develop overnight. We're gonna do just more resource production, more clubs. I think we're just gonna keep it running here at 7. That will still give us plenty. Could probably upgrade it to 10 easily if we want that through the night, but I think we're just interested in the resource production. Mainly, we would also be AFK tomorrow a little bit, go through the day and through the night. So, no reason to overdo it that much. And then and hopefully, yeah, we can just move the hero out to cap tomorrow when we get it. It lands probably the hero when we get there. When we get off work, and can really raid the area out there. Otherwise, it's just gonna be simming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just talking. You know, going
Yeah.
over
If
development plan here.
we will have, if we're lucky, we will have the village what at 11 our time.
Yeah, 10, I think.
Is it not in game?
Yeah, maybe I confused myself a little earlier, but no, I think what was it?
Oh, 10 18
Yeah,
our
10,
time.
18 our time. So yeah.
Mm,
But I'm not gonna be online. Um,
no, I'm just checking
Got
my
to hero
schedule
raid
for
and all
tomorrow.
these things, and we need to transfer the hero out there. That's gonna take like 3 hours or something, even with a TS.
I'll just buy a bucket.
Yeah. But I wasn't planning really on raiding during work in case something went wrong.
Let me see
Like,
here.
it's not like somebody's gonna steal the oasis from us.
Then we should buy a pennant tonight. Summer. This is summer.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, if we're not going to use a bucket, but in any case, I think a bucket is a must.
Like, it's not like it matters that much.
Have a bucket.
Oh, we have a bucket, or
No, I think it's going to be insane important for us to get a bucket.
yeah,
And
yeah, probably.
because it's always good to have if the
Well,
hero died.
the thing is, Nick, if you want a hero mansion for the spawn, then we kind of need to be able to move the hero back. So, but the best is, of course, to get the hero out there as early as possible if we're gonna be raiding. If you're gonna be raiding oasis during work.
I will be home around, I think, 3 p.m.
Okay, that's
if
still
I'm
5
lucky.
hours after we settle.
Yeah, but I will have some, how to saying, some breaks around 12.
Oh yeah, but
Uh,
it's
ha-
just if
ha-
hero's gonna be on strength, then we kind of need to.
yeah, but I will of course switch them over if we have books. I will switch them over to production when I'm not around.
Okay.
Like we did the other servers, rating when I have breaks or
Okay.
the student is working on the assignments, and then
Yeah. Sure.
teacher is sitting up there and playing and saying to the kids, "Don't play,
Yeah. Right.
don't look at me." And each time they're saying, how did you know I was playing?" I know a gamer. I can see it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, was only logging in to cheer and telling how much we suck, and then logged out.
Yeah. I don't know. I think random people drops in and out. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how I see who viewers are. I don't think I can do that from the console here. Per se. I could easily view it if I just went to my Twitch channel.
So you can see who is online. Or I can see this viewers here. One,
It's like a
2, 3, 4,
Hmm.
6.
Oh, here I could more. No. Eh. Oh, here I could more. Um.
Then you surprise in a few days when you get a mail from the Twitch saying now you are official streamer. I'm going to be a manager.
Oh no, I'm gonna be so busy with work. We also need we're so many people at the office, so now there needs to be a representative from the working body, so to speak. So to help out with employee development and such. It's not a requirement. My boss has put it up like a requirement. It is just a recommendation,
Hmm.
pretty much. But
No pressure, no pressure.
mm, yeah, it's probably gonna end up being me.
Yeah, you are the leader.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. If somebody else wants the job, I'm kind of letting that up to discussion. Otherwise, I'll take it.
Okay, we're missing 6 culture points and now 12 population.
Mm, yeah, but we will automatically get the population if we just keep increasing fields
Oh yeah,
and boosting them to 7 here with the culture points. I think no, that's the problem. The level 7s doesn't give. No, the clay does. Gives the culture points and 2 population. Yeah, so it's fine. We just keep building fields. But again, we need 6 more rest fields. That's a lot.
I just talked with the girlfriend and we're going out and eating tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Well, I can catch the account after work. That's no problem.
Yeah, that's just a little meet. We just agreed on when she'll catch me on the way
Oh
home.
no, wait. I would also have Gabby over. Oh shit.
So I'm guessing I will be home first around 5, half 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, that's when I get off work.
And that's
But yeah, then you'll also be less active, so we we shouldn't use a book to move hero. We should just, or that's up to you during work. But then he's at least scaled a bit, and he can give some extra resources in the cap. Um, we can build some fields there. Otherwise, maybe Joachim wants to play. Um,
if we're lucky.
yeah. Right now
But
we're
was
just
Sylvan was
benching it.
happy contact to him?
I think the deal is just that if he finds some extra time, then he'll say, "Hey, I got time."
It was just more if we sometimes he don't want to intervene if he think we have all under control. So,
Well, it's always fair to reach out to both of them, but right now it's not that needed. I don't mind us being inactive.
no, it's fine because we have the warehouses granaries up. So
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. So it's just less rating, and it's fine.
like I said, I can still check in from the phone. It's
Exactly.
just
It's just clicking the list, so it's just us using our resources a little slower.
yeah.
That's not a problem.
But I can see we making what 8K in cat spawn now.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we've been doing that for a while, so we get a lot more. 2, 4, 6, 8.5 now.
Yeah.
A little lower, but
And how much have we been rating the last? The last update is from 9 p.m.
mhm.
And we have been rating
5,000. Yeah, that's 7 minutes
so
difference. So
yeah, so we've been rating nearly 5K last hour.
yeah, so
Ah,
we're doing it
4.5K.
4.5. Yeah, it's increasing, but very slowly.
Yeah, but that's
But again, it's prime
also
time right now. Let me check the farm list. Yeah, it's not like we're getting full bags. Not at all. But almost.
we're getting over half,
Yeah,
50%
yeah,
each
yeah,
time.
yeah. It's fine, to be honest.
So it's not because we're getting shit. So
Mm,
that's
mm.
at least good.
Oh, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I can also see. Uh, yeah, if I can see we have someone we're splitting with.
What?
If you check on the first oasis, out of the first iron oasis,
Yeah.
at the right side,
Oh,
each if each 15 minutes we get full pretty much, and then in the 7 minutes between we never get anything because others hitting in that interval.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like
So
it.
so each
Yeah.
15 minutes we get full, and then we have the middle hits. We pretty much not giving get anything because we have other dudes that's hitting it.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
I'm guessing it's the Tuden. close by.
I really want an adventure.
Oh yeah,
But we could kind of use a weapon.
but
And then we could
that's
just
why.
skill all points into resources if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Club of the Slave Militia. Okay.
again, if you remember on Speed 10,
We could
you
buy
never
the
you
mission.
you never had time to do the winches. Here you're wishing for them to
Mm.
get.
Oh yeah. Convert 200 gold. Yes, please. I think I'll just bet on the reship thing. 5,000. Maybe overdoing it. Ah, I could just buy the paladin. There's a spy that's betting on it. Kopish we don't want.
Oh, you
I'll try
want.
and bet some more on that. He's not gonna let me buy it. Really? Ugh. What about an armor? We want a light scale armor. It has 12 bits on it.
You want to get the light scale armor?
Oh yeah.
I prefer the light Sigmund armor. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. But it's
That's
the
just
same
because you
here.
get extra off power to it.
Yeah, but that off power is minimal.
Yeah, but that's meaning you don't need at the start have other thing. So
Well,
many
right now
off
we
one.
just want it for the strength, right? But there's nothing really cheap that we can get here.
There's never anything cheap gear.
I'll try and bet 33 on the spear of the phalanx.
Mm.
Uh, or do I? It's just annoying, this guy. But no, we want the chariot. Let's see. Yes, now I got it. So let's hope it runs to the end. Do we need slaves? Yes, we do. It feels like we're just stuck on slave production right now. Missing 6 points. So, is there anything on our link list we need built? Maybe a dev tool that might come later. Otherwise, this is fine. Can't really optimize any lists. We just need more. We're just stuck building fields. Stuck building fields. That's what we are, guys. Just in limbo. What else do we got? Refer a friend? No. But we like being a girl here with this deadly look. Dark Dream Worlds. else is happening out there in the world. There should be some. It's a fun night gag. Oh yeah, classic.
Cool.
Now we're just hanging out. Didn't expect that. Oh, so my guy didn't want to buy a train ticket, so he hit the female train conductor. Gave her a play. No, so another train conductor. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, he got slam dunked. But seems like, why is it escalated this far? Damn. Old stuff. Eh, Travian's better. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That's what we're gonna do. But we also kind of have to keep the account running until 2 our time. More settlers being sent. Just gonna keep killing slaves. We need an adventure.
More resources.
Or a weapon. That's fine too,
Yeah.
but I really don't mind the resources. This is amazing.
I just want artwork or scrolls, but you can't get that right now. So.
Yeah. But good hero production, and he'll hide. No. Yeah, no. We never really want that to be active, as well as Dutch. But Dutch is also deactivated, yeah. No troop evasion. We want all the death points. Hmm. Just getting that up. Don't need upgrades, don't need anything. We could get the party reset in 6 hours. That is the plan. Yeah, that's also why we keep Barrack at 7. We got 32 an hour times 40, so yeah, again with our 43. So that's still 1700, and that's, so we're just gonna upgrade the barrack tomorrow to like 12, and then we can spam a ton of clubs or slaves. So slow and steady today, just getting that. Oh, this is not what you want to see. Okay, access adventure units, I guess. I hope. Actually, let's look at the alliance. Oh, the gold. So, adorable Audi. Got something. They are Gauls. Got 125%. Not bad. Yeah, close to some other alliance members and such. Poco Loco. Managed to get 125% with Egyptian. So, pretty decent production. And La Vida Patron managed to get 125%. Yeah. Fairly also close to center. This is spawn. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Diabolical Disney, we also saw earlier. Progressing. Run by Sitter, I guess. Let's just see if we need to send out. Yeah. Still no adventure, sadly. Let's see. And then no one else. Is there no one else? I think I'm just gonna check out more stuff off of my own personal curiosity. I didn't save the account name last time. Or, no, maybe he removed this as Sitter. Oh. No. We are Sitter. That's why. Copy paste error. Okay. Still traveling. Still just human slaves.
So Summer is just going to keep running slave all night, right?
Yeah.
And then we're going to production.
No, she should just run slaves all night here at level 7.
Yeah, and building production outside.
Yeah. So just
Yeah, so
fields,
just a
fields,
chill night.
fields. Yeah. Super straightforward. There's nothing fancy about it.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with hero, also just on resources. Again, we could buy a book, so we could scale him differently. I bet on something, right? Yeah, 10 minutes until we get the sword, maybe, or the bow of the chariot.
Okay. How long do we want our slave to max run out? Because I can see if it's going to 19 square away. It's taking 1 hour and 21 minutes. So I'm just checking
You should stick
Ouch.
within 15 fields still.
Yeah. I'm not saying we should scale up this because I'm just checking. 10 square
But right
is
now, I think for the whole
33
match.
minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm, that would be
But that's. Wait, yeah. Buy. I wanna get a book. Spy. Black. I don't care about the price.
okay.
Are you pressing stuff?
No.
Ah. That's because it reset so far down, so. Well, now a bid on 3 books. Hooray.
But I can see the 14 filter.
What?
The 14 filter, it's take 1 hour and 9 seconds with slave.
Mm-hmm.
So
There and
if we
back,
want to
or?
go over to it,
Okay.
so that's why I wanted. So if we said that will be like 80 farms for that 1 hour mark. That will say you need 160 slaves per round. And if you're clicking each
I think it's
10
better if she
minutes.
just sends full list every time. So I think she's just gonna run that
Yeah, but
first
I'm
list
just
all night.
calculating how many troops we need to run just 80 farms.
80. Okay.
If you're saying that's 16. Yeah, we will need at least 800 slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can send every 10 minutes around that. Maybe less. So if we're running the next 10 hours, there is summer running slaves all night,
Mm-hmm.
and it should be possible
Like
for tomorrow.
it was 32 an hour, right?
38.
38 right now. So times.
So 10 hours is 380. So that's around
Oh
810
yeah.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
So in 10 hours time, it should be possible to click each 10 minutes on 80 farms with slaves.
Mm-hmm. How many is
So
there on? Maybe you should split the list to a third one. Like move some of the 15 plus fields out of that list.
yeah, that was my plan now.
Mm. Just to prep it. You can even put a timer on it. Got 800. Click here.
I was more thinking to scale it from 7 squares,
Mm-hmm.
because if it's 7 square, it's like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So if we have everything on 30 minutes, then you can click it more as a repeatedly, and then you can just, when you have full, to 7 to 12 or 10. Then you can have other list from 10 to 14.
Mm. Yeah. So still just. We should have enough now. Yeah. They give 1 plus 2. Mm. embassies. It's very like, question is if we should just build some levels on the embassy.
Yeah, that was in fact something I had been thinking on as well.
Yeah, well, just get it to like 5 or 7 or something. It's not to trigger anything except from the boost. Right now it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. It'll cost us like 2.5, 3,000 to get it to level 3.
Yeah, but that's 15 minutes production. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a lot cheaper than waiting for all these fields.
The thing is, the field is giving us increased production, where the other thing is only to
Yeah, for the
fast,
CP.
fast level up.
Yeah. But I would still do one more clay field as well, and then we have 2 more culture points. Then we need 4 culture points. I'm pretty sure we get that with the embassy to 2 to 3. Uh, I'll
Oh
see
yeah, you
if
get
Curie is working for me. It's not great.
I have it open if it is.
Firefox. Yeah, forbidden access now.
You only get 2 culture point for 2 to 3.
Okay.
You get
So then we
4,
would still be
but you get
missing.
4 pop.
Yeah.
But
That's nice.
if you build it to 4, cost 2,705 resources,
Hmm.
and you get 3 culture point and 6 pop.
We want that. Because that nearly triggers population as well.
Yeah.
So that's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So one more clay, and then the embassy up to 4. But we still need to keep making slaves.
But if you wanted it to be cheaper, what was market? It's 2 culture points, 1 level, and 3 pop,
For the market.
and it costs 2,000.
Yeah, but that population, the 5 population, that's insane. And that is what gets us close to the
Yeah,
population reward. And we kind of need
I'm
12
just.
still.
Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, let's see here. But that's the good shit when you're on, because the stable is going up and you get massive DP from that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Oh, you first get really point at level 10. That sucks.
Yeah, but still missing a lot. Well, we need to send that farm list. Talking so much about farm lists, but not using them. But yeah, above 400 slaves now. 420.
Yeah, it's
That
going super
reminds me of
fast.
something. Be right back.
This is each time Flug is leaving, people is logging in.
People locking in.
Yeah, you got 2 extra viewers the last few minutes.
Yeah, I saw it bounce back to 10.
So it's
So
just
that's
funny.
nice.
Each time you're leaving, coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hint?
Well, the thing is, maybe no, but
It's
there's
the magics.
the guy from
How?
Travian, Thomas, reached out, so he wants to do a promo like he did for Fizzy.
Oh,
So maybe that could give some more viewers that actually want that noob content, the guidance
oh,
stuff. I also
maybe
saw
we
people
got.
writing another place that
By the way, they got the bow,
he asked about satellites. Oh, nice. Well, you can
and you
just.
have 3 books now.
Oh, really? We got those two? Well, that was a fail buy, but so be it.
So we have three
But
books
but the
now.
thing is, yeah, we can use a book now, because we have 4 points we can convert.
So you wanted resources?
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. If you're not clicking,
Yeah, I'm not.
it would be a shame if we used the. There we go.
Nice, because he's gonna be like this for the next many hours, at least 12.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can
But
decide if you want to move and convert him and all that stuff.
okay, we just got the production over 9K now.
But the problem is, Nick, you cannot find a place to actually kill him. Oh yeah, or maybe there's like some crop oasis, but maybe it's cleared by then.
Or you just time it. You send it at the one of the big one, long out.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. It's possible. Um,
I
but
just
yeah.
found one with 62 animals in.
Okay. Nice. But yeah,
So
we just
this
got
just take two and a
four
half. It takes
800
2 hours and
more now.
55 minutes to get to him.
Oh, 500. No. Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's going to be so massive when we can start cleaning the cap area. Oh,
Yeah. I hope it's gonna work out. Um.
yeah, you need what is it 100K to get nearly everything to level 6 or something of all fields. That's going fast.
Wait, why is our resource rank suddenly super bad? Like we're at 2K now, resource rank wise.
It's because we have this because we have not registered.
I guess.
So
11.
in 7 minutes when they're going, it's because
Oh, sorry, it's per day. Yeah. But so far
yeah
with our rating, like some people have higher fields than us, so we're gonna catch up a little bit there. Um, but
yeah
we jumped from 12 to 11 overall resources on server. So
so our rating is not bad if you think about it.
no, it's good. And now the fields are really gonna come up.
But yeah, we can make if we're rating around 5K per hour,
Hmm.
and with our new production, that's 4.5 level 6 field per hour. So 2 hours production will give us around 9 level 6 fields done.
Hmm.
But then that's if we're not doing slaves. But if you're saying we're doing the slaves, then we can only do around 3 per hour. So the question is, no, we need to keep making slaves because at some point we'll have so many slaves that we can just spam it and be the
Yeah,
one that's
that'll
stealing
be
all the resources.
tomorrow. It's gonna go crazy also when we get the barracks to 12.
Yeah, so the only thing
Hmm.
where the slaves not will work is if you have a shooting, like when we play it, have like level 16 barracks and just
Well,
spamming clubs.
there's none like that. I don't even think any of our alliance members are doing spawn hammers. Yeah, they're still below 200 pop, and what's our pop at? Yeah, 238. So we are a little powerhouse at the cell here.
Sylvan just popped in.
Oh, nice. Well, he's just laughing at you. No, bad coverage. Mm.
You,
No,
you,
some
you will look
resource needed.
you will look very weird when I switch the name over to Cartman before we passing 500 pop.
Well, I'm gonna respect your authority.
That's why I wanted to change it to
Well, just to
it.
mess up my stream. My educational content, people are gonna come back and yeah, don't know where they're at here at the Dark Dream Works. So, I think it's time to send the list. Yeah, pretty much.
In fact, we're not long behind Mustafa, I can see. We've only been reading like 6.5k last
Yeah,
hour.
yeah. Well, they're gonna boost up them croppers. How's it going with Abdul? Is he still stuck on 50? He's up to 52. But maybe he's just making cap fields, so would make sense. Speedy Hermes, have they settled? No.
Uh,
They also settled way after us.
I must say, after you can, saying, rate the animals to get resources. Don't get why you're saving resources up on the new village.
It's okay.
I can see
I like it to
Mustafa
get
them
the
has saved.
foundation down. Like you don't have to save
Yeah,
up a lot, but just get some storage capacity and then easy for the fields.
yeah, but first you have got the hero there and it's just starting cleaning all the oasis.
Yeah,
You can
well,
do that. You can do that on under 30 minutes.
our cap area, we also stuff is not close.
It's just more because I'm guessing that's because Mustafa is going to save up so he can faster get party going and cap area.
I don't know. Have he saved up on hero?
Yeah, you have like 11k saved up.
Oh, yeah. But they land in a couple of
Two and a
hours,
half
so
hour.
yeah, I know. I didn't want to say anything on the stream, but yeah. I really want an adventure, just for us to be able to do
So
something.
if he's going to bounce, then he's going to be insane.
It's gonna be very sad.
Because he was in top 8 to send the server.
Okay.
He had precisely 501 culture point, and he did the party. So I know he was ranked 8 when he sent.
Oh,
And
I,
and we already know Abdullah and everybody else got.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You tracked it like that. Makes sense.
So if someone is taking it, that's like 5 people left to send. Then one of them would have sent to that spot he wanted.
Yeah, and what are the chances? So I also think we're gonna get this one. It's it's gonna be nice, but we're gonna be very much alone out here.
I like it.
Yeah, But I think we have to do, like, instead of building slaves, I think it's better we just build um, ash wardens for the private defense of ourselves, and then
Mm.
chariots for the teammates. I mean, and Hogard for the teammates.
Yeah, we're not going to build.
Because the
Hell.
slaves is not gonna reach anything. Like people 100 fields
Oh,
away. Like.
no, no. We're doing like the setup like
Mhm.
it's like first starting slave production 10 days before BB.
Ah, well, yeah, we can do that too. Uh, but do the prep work. But yeah, we need the personal defense. So Ash Warden is just so versatile. Like best unit ever. Like,
Oh yeah.
let's check the overview. Egyptians, Ash Wardens. Yeah, 55-40. It's like, yeah, hit that with any hammer. You don't wanna.
And you can even rate fast ones.
Mhm.
You can carry 50 resources.
Yeah, I don't really plan on rating out from 200
I was more
location.
thinking if you wanted to rate
No,
in cap
no.
area.
We have spawn to raid with and have fun and do weird stuff.
Yeah. I think I missed some time talking about the race rating.
um, oh, no. No. Slaves are better for that. Early game. I don't know if you're talking late game. Sounded weird. Um, what's happening everywhere else? We have. Let's see what happens here on the official Discord forum. People talking smack. Mm, who know? Blah blah blah. Maybe we could check some of the other alliances in regards to settlements. El Oro. Is that a standard meta? Looks like it. Let's invite all the big pup guys who's not settling. And they're based in minus minus. Oh really? All the crap from minus minus? No, they're spread all over. Yeah. Classic meta. Who know? They're pre-made. The Antichrist. Plus plus. 150. Nice, nice. Um, Sentinel, Bagheera, Abdul. Oh, he got invited into Honor. Okay. Yeah, so he's just been writing people. It is the same guy, right? Yeah, yeah, he's the one next to us. But that makes sense. They had the other guy. Bagheera is also plus plus. I guess they're getting the decent croppers. 125. Nice Egyptian. Cool. Sentinel. 100. An Egyptian, so it's fine. Formidable's went to our quad. Yeah, he's the guy who took that 125% close to us. We're over here. He's getting that up slow and steady. Hunters, Professor, Bad Neighbors, Karatan. Like here, right? So getting all the decent center croppers and plus plus. 150. That looks funky. Otherwise, there's not that many great oases around. That's a cute little spot. Also, 100% Egyptian, yeah, value. Bad neighbors, also 150, nice, unless he has to share. Yeah, he shares with Sentinel. So he's just gonna do 125, but that means he was the 100, so. But that's a nice little cute environment. Karatan. Just settled. 125% as hunts. Oh, pretty decent. We can just check out our own alliance real quick. Just to see if any more settled. No. But again, we're going further out. These are the center ones. So, was there any other worthy alliances to look at? Vape, Dodge, Black. Spy is our confed. Nightmare. And so what did he sell? There and minus minus. Oh, he actually got 150. Wow. Okay. Nice. That account looks weird. Nightmare. Yeah, okay, they're minus minus quad, all of them. Why did he go for 100 then? That's very center based. I don't know what his obsession is with it, but that's how it is. Here we can do, I'm gonna do, we ran out of slaves. Nobody's playing the account. So,
Are you not?
no, not really. I was checking alliances and stuff. You're not following the stream?
Well, I was listening to it because I just had to talk with the girlfriend around dinner tomorrow.
No worries. So put on them slaves. Can I NPC for the? Yeah, I can.
But yeah.
But now we just need to. I think I'm just gonna finish as much as we can push, just so people can see how much we can get done with the culture and pop rewards. So, and then I'll stop the stream because then it's just fields and clubs all night long.
Yep.
But we need 3.5k 4k resources. That's in like 20 minutes we can finish the embassy stuff. And then we can push those fields. So yeah, the stream is gonna go on for a little half an hour more.
Yeah, I will probably log off to do some work.
Yeah.
Try to keep live, but I'm pretty tired right now.
Oh
after the suit.
Yeah, same here. I'm just trying to keep things going until summer.
The kids today, let's just say they drained me a lot.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yeah, that was my effort. When you have to ask the student not to stand on the way 8 times. So, yeah. So, let's see here. But I will log out. Snap. Talks tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you. Good night. So yeah, stream. Just gonna be here for a little half an hour more. Just getting some fresh air, and then we'll do a little summary here at the end. We have kind of talked a lot about the continued development. We will do that a little bit more. Because, yeah, tomorrow it's gonna get a little wild. So, hopefully, we can build up the cover throughout the day just to get that extra production going. There's not much you need to see there. It's just gonna be raiding Oasis, maybe a little bit throughout the day, um, just to get that extra production to put us into fields. Nick usually does some dirty little stuff with boosting up the hero mansion pretty quick, um, depending on the rating and how well it gives. But we have a lot of oasis, to be honest. That's a little bit far away, at least for the good easy kills. So maybe we're gonna be boosting it up pretty standardly. Um, but we'll see what goes on in the evening. I'm not sure how much I can stream tomorrow. Um, Having people over, wanna prioritize that. So maybe just mainly a follow up thing in the evening. So we will be doing some raids soon. Still just waiting slowly. We need 3 and 4 so we can auto complete that. We just want these resources a little quicker. So getting close. Missing 3. They're gonna give 2, right? And 1. Yeah. Let's clear up them descriptions. Don't have. But these are built pretty quickly. Hopefully we get 2. I think that's what Nick said. Missing 6 here. So they're gonna trigger all at once. Then we can finish one level 7 there. And then we need to finish that level 7, boost this one up to level 7. If we can. So I should probably have used this on a level 6 here instead. I think that would have made the transition a little bit faster. But so be it. Is it time to send the list? Almost. I think we're just gonna save up a little more. What do we have incoming? bunch coming in here in 12 seconds. So we're gonna send at that time. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. So 92, so almost full list here. It's pretty nice. And then Troop overview, 436. I'm gonna get that in 10 hours, right? To 800. Then we can increase the second farm list here. Nick never cleaned it up. I'm gonna do that. So 0, 0, 0 to 10. Gonna make it a little smoother to look at here. I think we want to get it out to 15. No, we're gonna do 10 to 14, right? And then we're gonna build the third to 14 to 20, I guess. Then it gives Summer a good list to continue from. We're just gonna individually select all these and then just do a full transfer. Boom, boom. Then we have 50 here, 40 here to increase on, and 24 as a backup list. I think that's pretty decent. We can do we can almost NPC into that. So we're gonna go for embassy level 4. Yeah. Ooh, it's getting late. Should be able to, yeah. Boom. So missing that. I didn't even check how much it gave. Yeah, so wasn't enough to trigger. So 1 culture point, 2 population. 1 culture point, 2 population. We're just gonna wait for that iron field. That's 3,000 resources. We get that in 20 minutes. So another 20 minutes, guys. We'll make it work out. But we have that extra CP production. We did get that extra field. It got us from 2,000 to 55. Overall, still 11 in production. Defense, number 1. Offensive, actually 144 with just pure slaves. That's kind of funny, though. 6 in alliance. So, weird off players we got out there. Culture points, 41 overall. Production currently, but we are going to reset that one party. I think. Let's see what we should write to summer. So, summer plants. So we want her to keep building slaves, right? We'll have 800 in 9 hours. You can activate list 2. List 01, it's called in there. When you feel like it, next many hours, just use 00. So those were the lists that we built, right? This one, all within 10 fields, and then she can start activating this one to get some more coverage and really get out there when we get like 600 slaves or something, just to variate it out. And then, secondly, keep making spawn fields. Just get all to 7 and get mill up to level 2 to 3. I don't want to overdo it. Better just to make fields. Mm, 3. Continue. Like there's nothing more to it. Like we just want to keep making production, make slaves, continue slaves, and fields to 8. Like it is so straightforward right now. Just want rating units and we want the production. And let's make it a little sexy here. All caps. A little sun. No, we don't want that. So, summer plants. Oh, yeah, forgot the party. So, this is 4, and then we sneak in a third right there. Reset the party away in. That's not 6 hours anymore, it's more like 5, right? 5.5, yeah. Small party. So now everybody's happy. Nick's happy. All the viewers are happy. Summer's happy. She has her little guidebook. So it is super straightforward, guys. Again, tomorrow it's gonna be nice. We're gonna mix it up. When we settle, this is what's gonna happen pretty much. Hitting clay. No, I don't want to press them. No, they don't start spawning yet, but there, there. All the iron here too. Um, and then move up to the other iron. The clay's up there. I think we really just want to, like, they're further away to raid. So kind of depending on how we level it, these are probably also going to be used by Nick to suddenly boost up all our hero mansion or something. Like, he'll find a strategic way to utilize them, but at least this and all the close by iron and clay there, we're gonna fix that. Maybe save this for a rainy day, um, or later in the evening. Um, and then the cap is really gonna get boosted up. We have, yeah, maybe this one down here, a little sneaky one. So we have some decent oasis we can start cleaning. Gonna get it up to, standard 5 fields, then 6, 7, and maybe around 6 or 7 he might just convert and take an oasis straight away, just to get that covered. Um, Also clearing one of them. We can just do a raid list now, I think. Yeah, yeah, it is me playing after all. Keeping it tidy whitey right now. Um, but yeah, we can see we're really getting some slaves out. Ascent at 100 and so we pretty much have 100 in and out right now. It is almost 10. Amazing. Every time we think of it, it's that time. So I don't think I actually updated with stats earlier for statistics. So that's from 2058, so it's 2 hours ago. So we rated 10k last 2 hours, so we're up to 5k an hour. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I'm never satisfied. Anything exciting going on? Oh, I'm getting shared again. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Alu. I spoke about you earlier. Hey, Mustafa. Because you were, yeah, Victoria's Secret right there. I was talking about how you were complaining so much about your spawning location. I can really understand that. Like, I was so happy to be over here away from all of you guys, and then you just really fucked up each other. This guy was also in between, so this entire close by rating area is just, it just got owned. Yeah, I spoke about you. So, it's not the best spawning location for you guys. But I hope your settlers are running and it's gonna be fine. You're still not settled, right? No. But yeah, good luck. Just didn't rate enough. I think they tried pretty hard, to be honest. Um, but yeah, what's missing right now? Yeah, I'm just saving up for the iron. Computer's slow, but yeah, 1,000 resources missing. Then we're gonna trigger these two bad boys. 1 and 2 missing, and the iron field is gonna give both. So really waiting for it. I'm pretty sure Alu is gonna come back tomorrow and be like, you bounced. I'm gonna flame you really hard, Nick. It's called karma. But yeah, online a little bit more. Yeah, thanks, Michael. My Mac is really killing me sometimes. Um, and honestly, I have no idea why, but however, Twitch is using continuously 50 to 60% of my CPU capacity, and Chrome is known to be pretty heavy on the CPU as well. So those two are pretty much fighting it out all the time, and then if it's just having a bad day, then I also have Firefox running, you know. So I think maybe yeah, I could stop sharing Mustafa. That might help. Yeah, well, it'll help a little bit. Yeah, you can have your fight, Snake. I think I'm getting too old for that shit. So we're getting close. Yeah, yeah. Our production is getting nice. A level 7 there, a level 7 there, and then a level 7 there. As far as we can push it. I think some are still out. No, no, no. It's just early game slaves, man. We did make a slave hammer, but and we have made Egyptian VVKs. We did like two. No, no. One was a rammer and one was a VVK, right? Or something like that. But yeah, no. We're gonna make a slave and chariot spawn hammer. Like it's gonna be made for defense purposes, but it's just gonna be bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you build some rams, you build some katas, gonna fix the farms, gonna stuff. And then if people want to attack us, we just def with the hammer, and yeah, yeah. Well, play hammers turning into VV rammers. Didn't we used one of the Egyptian rammers to take unique wall, so purposefully used, but yeah, Egyptian hammers are terrible. Only hack and slash orientated, to be honest, and that's not even worth it. Yeah, we have to overdo Sven with his rainbow hammer. Alright, do we have enough resources now? Yeah, 40. Come on, faster. At least, oh, we're gonna get. Is it enough? Has anything returned? Oh, rest 0. So, let's see how much we can actually get done. Autocomplete that. So let's get into power position here. Oh, is it gonna give a level up as well? No. Maybe if we get those 2 to 7, that's gonna trigger a lot. So what's the best here? 1, 2. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. And then we just built this to 7. Maybe I'm burning a little gold here, but I don't care. Both those two are gonna finish. This totally should give enough for the. No, Please, come on. Yes. And yeah, full production. Already at 40. So that's pretty nice. Almost 1500 of each. That's 6,000 just in the hero. That's the good stuff. So just gonna dump these resources. And then we're just gonna do the fields here. We can't really boost up to 7, unfortunately. I think we just need to slow sim all these to 5 and then rush one up to 7. Honestly, I think that's the better production because then we can, yeah, slaves ran out. So the thing is, juggling slaves and juggling these bad boys to level 5. So I think just for making it easy for myself, I'm just gonna wait 15 minutes and do a big NPC into slaves, and because we need to keep account going until summer's here. She'll take over in 3 hours. So I guess we have to play a little from bed. Yeah, but yeah, you can do that from 7 to 40 minutes. Yeah, without slave production, without. It's not like it's gonna give that many resources. It's gonna give, and the XP doesn't matter. It's gonna give 2,000 resources. But these level 5s are so cheap. 1,200. So 2,000 for each field. So we can easily sim these up in the same amount of time. And compared to level 7 production, that's here we increase by 40. Pretty much 40 there too, 35. So I would say overall cheaper perhaps. Yeah, I could actually up the streaming quality. It just auto set it to the 780. And I thought, well, you know, lesser memory storage, decent quality. But I understand that there's a community out there that wants the good stuff. I can try and set it up for tomorrow. I hear you, man. I hear you. But otherwise, I hope you're enjoying some of the content. I don't know how long you've been listening in. Are you playing the server? And swip. No? Dual Discord. Dual Discord. Is it just from Travian Legends Discord? I guess. But that's nice. Like, random people. That's why we're doing this. Just to teach people stuff. So slow slave production there. How much production do we actually have right now? That's this one times 3 plus. Okay, it's a little off. You know, we're gonna go super basic plus. It's not registering correctly. So 10k in production, 5k an hour for rating. So we're getting 15k an hour. Pretty decent. Yeah. So hopefully top 10 raider tomorrow. In at the end of the week, but yeah, if our rating is very good out there with the hero, there is some longer travels, but for the hero, and I think others will start rating well out there as well. But could be nice getting top 10 within Friday, and then try and keep that going. Good to see you're up to build my new village. I don't know what that means. Want to achieve my spawn? That is a-okay. Ooh, 254 pop now. What's our rank on the server? Yeah. Well, we have nothing better to do than just keep simming. Usually we are further down the list, and we will drop further down the list when we start working on the capital. But let's see how it goes. Alliances, we're 13. We can't reach them because 60 players, we're only 40, so let's see how things progress. Let's check the general stats. Yeah, rank 39 now on the server after we pushed up the fields. Rank 10 now in production overall. Went from 12 to 10 now over the last 3 hours, 4 hours. So it's getting up there, getting good. I really hope we're gonna get this beauty. Well, or beauty. It's functional, and let's have a look at it. Oh, it would get good. And then I don't know if you're still on, Nick, but or if you heard me earlier, but down, was it? Yeah, it's here. There's this 15C, like 20 fields away, 23 maybe. A little closer to sender, however, but that would be the best satellite. Would be a pretty good, like there's not really any other croppers contesting it and stuff like that, so it could be a good satellite to have, just to have fun in this area. And it's 100%, 250. But that is for Thursday, so in 2 days. We still have 40 hours. I should really be careful about highlighting stuff like that so I don't click the extend button. You should really have a feature so you could just remove this, like, or something, hide it, like. Yeah, I know you don't care about the distance, but it was the best satellite I could find. Like, there's none of the other croppers that has anything nice, but there's a risk that that 100% will be taken pretty fast. So doesn't mean I want to do third town really fast. I'm just saying it could be good to maybe take it. We're just gonna build some more slaves, and then we can just NPC into a crop field, so we can keep them running here. Just gonna. Ooh. There we go. running out soon, so they're just slow simming. And I got a text. Oh, yeah, I'm still trying to find out my coverage tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'll be on from after work at 7 and then at least until, or 5 until 8, 9 ish at least, and then we'll see if more opens up. Um, Gonna fix that. Yeah, Travian is about mixing your schedules, making life work. Um, yeah, I'm still waiting for an adventure. Come on. But yeah, so for the purpose of just summarizing a little bit, plan has been given to summer. We're just gonna keep on building all these fields up, get everything to 7, and it's just gonna even out like all these to 5. Maybe do a mill to level 1. I could also do that so summer doesn't have to, and it kicks in a little bit. But otherwise, all to 7, all to 8, all to 9, if we can get that far with the continued slave production. Um, I have to fix the queues a little bit so they run until summer comes. But that was pretty much everything from the list, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, reset that little party. Goes on. It's in like 5 hours now, and then the mills and stuff, slaves, and fields to 8, and then hopefully we're gonna settle, and then yeah, again the whole boosting up out there, hero rating, so forth. But I'll come into those details tomorrow when we have some a little bit more sexy stuff to look at. Having 2 towns, having some more rating here. So thanks for looking in, guys. It was pleasant once again, and have a good night.